message
hopefully
to Miss Stacy to let her know.
Yeah, hopefully. Second time lucky, eh?
I think we hold on, I'm refreshing. We
Lula's
go to
already here, so
live.
that's a start.
Yes, I can see upcoming.
Woo!
Hot
Well,
damn
hopefully it's not
shabam.
upcoming. We should be live, shouldn't we? Are we
There we
live,
go.
Lula?
We're live.
Are we
We are
live?
officially live.
Annie, my darling queen.
Well,
Oh.
hello. All right. Just adjusting the. There we go.
I'm
Fabulous. Fabulous.
cleaning
Hello,
mould ready to
everyone.
use.
Hello, hello, hello.
We had a little trouble, Annie.
Just a smudge.
Little bit of trouble. Live and kicking. Oh, I remember that show. Wasn't that Anton Deck? Live and
I
kicking.
don't even know what the hell show you're talking
Angelina, my
about.
Belgian beauty. How are you, my darling?
Okay. Woohoo! How is everyone? So, hello, Annie, and hello, Angelina, and who else am I missing? Oh, and Lou. Hi, 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 hi.
Yeah, it was Anton Dick. When it is our Stephen.
There
Here
she
she
is.
is.
All right. Okay, I'm going to share this really quickly.
Okay.
So let me share it on my page really fast. Let's create a post. So that we can hopefully get some more people to join us.
I have a squeaky chair. I'm ever so sorry. Is everybody going to cope with that all right?
I can't hear it, but
Okay,
I'm
good.
fine. It's perfect for me. Like, it sounds fabulous.
Well, it's squeaky, right? And I keep going, oh, I need to get the WD-40 out and like fix this squeaky out. But I only remember when I'm using the chair.
Okay.
Oh, Stephen, sticky tea.
Oh my. All right, I'm coming back now. All right, there we are. I'm back.
Thanks, Lula.
I'm back. All right. Thank you. Thank you. We so appreciate it. So hey, y'all probably don't know who I am.
Yeah,
So,
they do. But
oh my God.
do
No
the
way.
intro anyway, darling. Go on.
So I'm Miss T. I have been in the chat many a time. I am a nail person, not a resin person. So we will be doing nails today as well.
I'm not, obviously.
Well, I am, yeah, exactly. She's not. That would be kind of funny, though.
No,
You know what I mean?
no, it would not.
No,
It would
like
have
to
been a
do like the
disaster.
opposite. To do like opposite, like I do resin, you do nails. Ooh, that could be something.
I think we might have to do that.
That could be something. That could be something fun.
Yeah. What do you think, chat? Should we be doing that?
Would that be something that people want to watch?
Because that, yeah. I think that could be hilarious.
I'm a little frightened to ask why Stacy's hands are sticky.
Yeah, don't.
I don't want to know, probably.
No, you probably don't. I don't think any of us need to know why her hands are sticky. Annie says
yes. All right. Fabulous.
Absolutely.
Okay. So I will tell you, I am going to do something a little different while I do nails. So, oh gosh, I forgot. I'm going to run to the living room and I'll be right back. We're so professional here.
That's fine. You go for it.
I forgot the nail that I made as the example in the living room I was showing to my mom.
Just take your time, darling. Everything's fine.
I'll be back. You want to tell them what else we're going to do today besides nails and resin?
I'm going to leave that to you. You make it sound way better than I can.
All right.
Thank you, Angelina, for sharing on Facebook, my darling. You are a superstar. I'll tell you what I'm going to be doing. Now, she's out the room, so I can tell you. This is for tea. She's asked for one of these. Now, this video hasn't come out yet, so you're getting a sneak peek. Oh, he's got this beautiful colour flash. T wants one of these in a frame, so that's what I'm doing tonight. But she doesn't know this one's for her. So that's what I'm doing tonight. And I have got plenty of moulds out because I'm jazzing it up. You know, for those of you that watched my video where I did those 3D lips in a frame and I stuck a load of things around the outside of the frame, that's what I'm going to be doing today. And so I've got, as you can probably see, plenty of moulds here to do that with. And over to you, T.
Okay. So this is the nail I made the other day. Stace helped me do it. So this is an example of what I want to do today. I need to make a new set of press-ons because I have no nails. Ah! So I need to make a new set of press-ons, and I'm going to try to um, use this as my inspiration, but it has got, not only does it have Aurora Chrome on it, but it's got this new bubble gel that I'm going to show y'all. And then I did some 3D, clear 3D on the top, and then added some more chrome to it. So I am excited about this one.
I'm excited to see these. They're going to be lovely.
Yes, I'm super excited. So, but before we go there, I'm going to nail stand out. It will help to have one of those.
Well, we've got 18 in.
All
So
right.
you could tell people what's coming up, what you're going to be doing.
All right. Okay. So, not only, if anyone has gone to my channel, I do a series called Killer Nails and Twisted Tales, and I also do Crimes and Claws. So, Killer Nails and Twisted Tales is where I do a story and tell you about a true crime story, and then do nails with a guest nail artist, and the nails are inspired by that story, right? And then when I do Crimes and Claws, it's just a, hey, we're getting together to talk about a true crime case and just messing around and having a good time. The nails don't necessarily need to be related to the case. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. But today, now normally when I do those, they're on my channel. They're slightly heavy, I will say, because obviously it's true crime and they all involve someone no longer being here with us. Um, and it's not of their choosing, shall we say, right? Um, so I decided, when Lisa and I decided we were going to do this today, and I was going to be her special guest, which I was very, very happy to do.
I've been waiting
Um,
ages.
Seriously, we've been talking about it for a
Yeah,
while, which is really funny that we haven't done it, because we have seriously been talking about it for
we
like
have.
a
Yeah.
while. Um, so, anyways, but before I get any farther along, y'all, if you could do a huge, huge favor for me and Lisa. Lisa's trying to get to her 4,000 watch hours, and so she can get monetized before the new year, because there's going to be some gnarly changes coming to YouTube in the new year. So if you
Yeah.
could watch her playlist, if you could share her, I would be eternally grateful, because I would love if we could get her over that hump by the new
Oh,
year.
T, you're going to make me cry.
Well, it's
Bless you.
true. It's true. So any, sharing her channel, just watching it, putting it on the TV if you've got some time, if you got more than one TV, throw it up one of her playlists on a TV that's in the other room, so that we can try to get her to that 4,000 watch hours before YouTube decides that they want to be jerks to small channels and make it that much harder. So, with that being said, um, I decided today, when we decided we were going to do this, that I didn't want to do something quite as heavy, because let's be honest, for me here in the States, it's like 12:45. It's, early afternoon. I don't want to bring anybody down. Um, so I'm
I
not going to
don't think
do,
you could ever bring people down, T. You're so lovely and happy and
aw,
cheerful.
thank you, dear. I
It
try.
don't
I
matter what
try.
story you're telling, you know,
It's always got to have my
we'll still
spin
be
on it.
happy. Thank
So
you,
we
Lula.
decided, thank you. We decided today that I would do a true crime story for y'all and tell you about a little known, because all the stories I try to do are stories that are lesser known. Like, I do some that are very well known, but I like to do some that are more historical, more lesser known. Um, because I just find those interesting. So that's what you're gonna get. Um,
Oh yeah.
So today,
And
why we
also,
yes, go ahead.
we were discussing a couple of other stories to cover as well, weren't we?
Oh yes, and I will be covering
Because I've
those.
been on Netflix and
Oh
watching stuff on
yes.
Netflix.
It was
Yeah.
funny last night. I went on to Netflix and I was going to watch the one we had talked about, but I was like really tired. And I'm like, no. Because I mean, honestly, I remember it because I lived in the area it happened when it was happening. So I remember it, but not like as well as I need to talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Um,
I know what you mean.
okay.
Hey, Byron.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? Hello, Byron. Okay. So I'm just going to put these tips on really quickly. And as I do that, I'm just going to kind of let you know that I have a true crime story I'm going to tell you about. It is from the States. And it's really funny because I will admit, I do love true crime that takes place over in the UK. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I'm
same.
obsessed with it. I really am. A lot of my stories that I know, like so in depth, are literally about UK true crime. But this one takes place here in the States. So I'm just going to put these on really quickly because honestly, I've got like 2 pages of notes so I don't miss anything. So I'll be referring to those just so y'all know. Um, but as we talk about this, if you have any questions, anything like that, put them in the chat. And Lisa will give me a shout on them because I won't be able to watch the chat as much as I would normally. So I would.
Lula will help. So Stephen. So will everybody. I'm sure. Because I'm
Perfect,
going to be
perfect.
doing resin,
Okay. All right.
so I might
So,
not be able to check it, but I'll keep an eye as much as I can.
of
Hey,
course, of
Mary
course.
Beth. What's
All
Coffee
right.
House Crimes?
So these are my lovely tips I'm starting with. For anybody who is a nail person, these are the Diami corn tips. I get mine from Saracen because I'm a brand ambassador for Saracen, so I have like a discount code. It's if anyone does nails and they want to get something from Saracen, it is Miss T MISTE will save you 10%. But these are amazing tips. I love them. So
Tips.
let me show you what we're going to use first before I get into the story. So this is a collection from Yogurt Nails that I got, and it is bubble gel. And honestly, it's just kind of like what it sounds like, bubble gel. It's this really pretty gel that has like glitter in it to make it look like it's got bubbles. So when you put it on, like on this nail, you can see that glitter makes it kind of look bubbly, like it's a bubble nail, hence the name. So I'm going to use every one of the colors that I'm showing you. So this whole collection, we're going to use like every color you see here on the nails. Um, so I'm going to
Stephen.
use chrome. Just the tip. It's just the tip. The last video is very funny. So I don't know if it was the last video or the video before. I say in it just the tip, and literally I'm like, if Stace watches this, she's gonna be laughing right now at this very moment because
Mm-hmm.
you know. But okay,
Oh
so
yeah.
the story I have today for y'all is a little different from stories that I normally do because I am normally one like I'll be honest, I'm not a big supernatural kind of gal. That kind of stuff like just makes me a little, a little heeky deaky. It makes me a little nervous. The thought of ghosts and things like that, I'm like, no, 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 thank you, no how,
Before we go any further,
Yes, ma'am.
has everybody had a look at these moulds? Just the ones that I've
Ooh.
cleaned up.
Oh, I have
I've
one
got
that's kind
my
of like that
trusted
one.
crystal one. I like that one. We've got the weird, creepy faces, the swords. One of my favourite ones that I used on my Halloween piece for my collaboration with Claire last year. Not my collaboration, the collaboration, but my video was creepy but pretty, and
Ooh.
it was a necklace that could also be wall art or something. So my video for the collaboration was that, and I used this one. We've got little unicorny type horses. I've got these
Oh,
in
I
moulds
love
now.
unicorns.
These are weird and I don't quite know what to do with them. Now, when T was out the room, I told you all what I was going to be doing.
Ooh.
So, with that in mind and the fact that she loves, hey Maria, um, yeah, true crime and stuff. Let's keep that in mind. But I love this
Ooh.
handgun. This is brand new, and these two are brand new. I got them the other day. What other
All right.
ones have I got? Oh, and of course this one, which is perfect for this type of thing. I'm trying to keep it with the true crime theme, because
Ooh.
obviously that's what T's going to be talking about. But it's got handcuffs and syringe, scissors. So if you spot any,
Ooh.
and little skeletons, if you spot any that you think I should use for this frame, then you just shout at me, all right?
Fabuloso.
Chat can help decide how it's going to look, but I think I should go with some hands first. Right, I
Absolutely.
haven't seen anybody in chat, have I? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Over to you, T.
Sounds good. All right. So this story is a little different than stories I normally do. Like I said, I'm normally just strictly true crime with no kind of like spookiness or anything to it beyond the fact that, it's true crime. Um, but this story is a little different. I wanted to do something that was just a little bit outside my comfort zone for y'all, and that was special for this live. So,
Oh,
I know, I'm excited about
I
this one.
feel privileged. I feel specialty. Ha, specialty.
All right.
Oh,
So,
poet.
you're so hilarious. It is a lighter story, like I said. It's not as heavy as I normally do. Now, of course, it does still involve murder, so you got to think about that. But it is a little bit of a lighter story. So
Okie
this
dokie.
takes place in Denver, Colorado, here in the United States, and it takes place in 1941. So we are going way back in the Wayback Machine for this one. And as I'm going, if anyone has heard about this story, please let me know, because I just learned about this one earlier this week when I was trying to find stories that were ones that I hadn't heard about before, right? So, and before we go any farther, I'm just going to let you know what I'm doing with these nails. Each nail is going to be a different color. There's only 10 colors, so we're going to have 2 nails that will be ombre. I'm going to do the ring finger on the first hand, and I don't know, probably the ring finger on the other hand. Who knows? But we're going to go, and like I said, this is Denver, Colorado, 1941. And this is kind of like, I feel like it is the closest you're ever going to get me to a ghost story. So let's just say that, okay? Because I have way too vivid of an
I
imagination.
love a ghost
Um,
story.
I do. My problem is my imagination is very vivid, and I get in bed at night and I'm all like, and like every little shadow starts to, you know what I mean? I'm like, I have a
Yeah.
very vivid imagination.
See, I love
So,
like paranormal horror films, but
oh God,
I
no,
can't watch them on my own. And
no
I am on my own
way.
most of the time. So I haven't watched one in a very, very long time.
Did you ever watch The Grudge? That was my mom. Anyone who's been on my channel, Mama T is my mother, and she just came by and that was the person you heard in the
Hey,
background.
Mama D,
She's
I'd
like,
love a
"Hey."
cup of coffee if you're making one.
Okay. So this is about a couple named Philip and Helen Peters. I'm going to put this into Cure really quickly, this first side. Um, Now, this is a married couple. Like I said, they live in Denver, Colorado. Everyday normal couple. Everyone likes them. Neighbors all said they were fabulous people. Philip was 73 years old. He was a retired railroad worker. Lord have mercy, I can't talk today. Um, and like I said,
Makes
just
two of
an
us.
ordinary couple. Nothing like they didn't have like lots of money, nothing like that. They were just your everyday average couple. Um, and nothing usually happened to this couple that was creepy, spooky, nothing like that. Their house, nobody ever talked about their house being haunted, nothing like that. But in 1941, Helen unfortunately took a
Oops.
fall and she broke her hip. And back in 1941, when you broke a hip, you were in the hospital for quite a while. So she went off and was at the hospital. And our friend Philip, remember, this is 1941. Philip had never made a meal for himself ever. He never cooked for himself. Because think about it, back in the 40s, that is not something, that you could say that the husband was going to be doing. Let's be honest, right? So,
Yeah.
once our friend Helen broke her hip and went into the hospital, Philip's neighbors were sweet and kind enough to help him, and he would go to the neighbors every day for dinner. So he either went there for dinner every day or someone would bring his dinner over to him, right? Um, and it was like clockwork. It was the same time every day. And then, one day on October 17th, the neighbor's like, where's Philip? Because he hasn't shown up, right? And she's like, not like
Ooh.
Philip. Hello. Like clockwork. It's a man in the 40s. He's hungry. He needs his food. Now Philip is retired, so it's not like he's going off to work at the railroad. He's retired and he's just doing, whatever they do in when you're retired in 1941.
As
Retirement.
little as
Ah,
possible.
yeah, that's
Hopefully.
right. I mean, my God, I hope to one day to be able to retire. Anyway, um, and so they
In
couldn't find
Portugal.
Philip anywhere, right? They went and knocked on the door, couldn't find Philip. And they were like, all right, what in the hell is going on? Um, the doors were locked, the curtains were drawn, so they could not see through any of the windows to see inside the house to see if anything was going on. So I find this hilarious. One of the neighbors who he went and had dinner with, right? She had a young granddaughter who was small enough to get through like a little door that they had that they would bring in like milk and things like that. So it was into the house. And it was just, but it was so small that it was like a child was the only person who was going to be able to get through it. So she sends this child into the house to find Philip and figure out what the heck is going on, right? And
Mm,
I mean, could you imagine being a kid and it being like, "Hey, we can't
mm.
figure out where this person is. Can you go climb through here and like let's break into this
Go
house
see
and
if he's.
yeah, tell me what you
Yeah.
find." Well, needless
Go
to
see if
say,
he's not around anymore.
right,
Oh my
exactly.
goodness.
Needless to say, Philip has been murdered. So the
Mm.
house is completely locked, the windows are locked. She finds Philip, and Philip has died a very violent death. Someone has beat Philip to death. Remember, now he's a 73-year-old man. He could not have put up much of a fight, right? So whoever did this really took it out on poor Philip.
Oh,
I know, it's very sad. It's
poor
very sad.
Philip.
I know, right? So they call the
Hoopla.
police. They call the police. The police come there and they're like, what the hell? So they surround the house, they go in and they search the house from top to the bottom. No one's in the house but Philip. They're like, well, maybe it's a robbery. Now, I don't know about you, but my grandmother was one of these kind of people. She would keep money around the house because she never trusted the banks and like had thousands of dollars when she passed away. We found thousands of dollars around the house. Well, Philip was the same way. He didn't trust the banks and he had all kinds of money in his house, like in cans, under the bed, all these places, right? So, and his wallet was still there, which had money in it. So, couldn't have been a robbery because nothing was stolen. And
Ooh.
then they were like, well, then it had to have been a grudge, right? Somebody had to have not liked Philip. There had to have been a reason for the 73-year-old man to be beaten to death, right? They could not figure out who the killer was. He had no enemies, according to like the neighbors. No enemies whatsoever. Before we go on, I'm just going to show you where we're at. So I've got the first 5 nails done. This is the bubble gel on them. This is my ombre one. And now we're going to start with the next 3 colors. We'll end up bringing these 2 back
Ooh.
in and
And
do
as you've
the top
probably
ones.
seen, I'm having absolute problems with this mould. I
Oh
have bubbles
no!
in all the fingers and everything, but I'm still going for it. And I did start
Persevere. You have it.
adding resin to another mould. Oh, there, another one. Yeah, there we go.
You
So
can do
I'm going to
it.
carry on going for it. I can do it.
Exactly.
I
All right.
can and I will.
So 100%, sweetie. 100%. Um, so the police don't have any leads to follow. You know, they're just like, no enemies. They couldn't find any evidence of anyone being in the house. The house was empty. They were like, he had no money stolen. They were like, okay, we have no idea what's going on. Now, mind you, in 1941, it's not like they had the same things
Hey,
available to them,
hubby.
right? Hello, Paul. How are you?
Oh, that
So
was a very good London accent right there, T. Do it again. Do it again,
I
baby.
don't even know if I can. It just slips out sometimes. I'll be honest, from talking to y'all
Oh,
so much.
I'm sure that's what she said too. Mm. Mm.
Oh, I love it. So the police are to the point where they're like, yeah, we don't know what the hell is going on. And the case goes cold. So poor Philip, he's buried, and they have no clue who possibly killed this man. Well, in the meantime, Helen has gotten to the point where she can now leave the hospital,
Helen did
right?
it.
I love it. Helen did it.
Helen
So
did it.
anyway, Helen leaves the hospital. Now, mind you, I don't know about y'all, but I think it would be kind of hard to go back to a place where a loved one was murdered and live. But I guess, I mean, if you have no other
And
choice, what do you have to, right? It's not
yeah,
like you can
and
just be
also
like,
the fact that you don't know how it happened as well.
right? I mean, come
That would be an
on.
added worry, wouldn't it? Like, is this person or people, are they coming back? Like, yeah, that would be right scary.
Amen, sister. Amen, sister. So Helen has to move back in because, again, like 1941, not like she's got like, all these houses hanging out. She's not able to, go over to, anybody's house and stay with them. She's like, hey, I have to go home. So Helen goes home, but remember, she had a broken hip. So she still needs help at home. So she has
Okay.
a kind of like a home health care worker, right? Who stays with her,
Right.
helps her. And she starts to notice that like food is disappearing. And she's like,
So they're like
mm,
live in.
yes,
Right.
living in with Helen in the house that Philip was murdered in. She is staying there with Helen to
Whew.
help take care of her right now because Helen obviously is having issues by herself.
Yeah.
So, um, they start to notice some odd things happening, right? Food starts disappearing, things start moving. Like she'll put down a glass of water, right? They'll go to the next room. She'll come back and that glass of water is moved.
Who?
And, right? Or things will disappear for a few days. and then all of a sudden it
It's the
just shows
ghost of
up
the
again
hubby.
somewhere else. And that's exactly what everyone thought. Everyone thought Philip was haunting Helen, and I'm like,
Mm.
hey, my attitude would have been this. Listen, Philip, you got it. You can have the house. I got to go because I do not do ghosts. Like, I am a chicken shit. I'm not even kidding you. Oh my God. All right. So we're going to pause the story, and I have a couple little things I got to tell you. So it'll explain how
um,
scared of ghosts I am.
Nula says the kid did it. I say Helen did it. She wanted the house all to herself.
Okay. So we've got the kid and Helen.
Yeah. And the
Now,
carer.
whoa, sorry. Just hit the camera or just hit my lighting. Sorry. Sorry about that, folks.
The carer did it
All
because
right.
they
Well,
needed a job.
um, I will say, right now, Helen broke her hip. How, if she broke her hip, has she gotten out of the hospital to the point where she could get home and beat her husband to death?
Women scorned and all that, you know.
I know
See how
women
much I
have
trust
high
people.
pain thresholds. And now, mind you, Helen could be responsible for it without actually doing it. Could she not?
In the 40s.
I mean, think about it.
Mm.
What if Helen really was tired of Philip and his bullshit? I mean, come on, the man never ever cooked for himself once, right? Maybe she was tired of his bullshit and she got someone to do it for her. We don't know.
Would that have been easier to find someone to do something like that in the 40s than, say, it would be today? Or would it have been harder?
Um, I would say, if you think about it, here in the United States, we were recovering from the Great Depression, right? There were a lot
Right.
of people who, after that, would do just about anything for small amounts of money. We have many a true crime story
Mm.
here where, like, someone was killed for $50. And you're like,
Whoa.
$50? Really? you know so I, it's very plausible. I mean, she could have hired someone to do this. We have no clue
That's
whatsoever.
scary.
um I know, right? And let's think about it,
Mm.
because normally when women kill people, female murderers 90% of the time are poisoners, because
Yeah,
women tend
poison.
to. Yeah, well, it takes no strength, right? So we don't have to overpower someone to poison them.
Paul will
So
never let me cook for him.
9 times out of 10, you know, if it's somebody's going to be like doing lots of stuff like that, there's many a story I can tell you about female poisoners that are some crazy, crazy cases. Just like insane.
Mm.
You know
Yeah.
what happened. Oh, do you now? Now don't say any. Well, you know what? I'll get okay, go ahead. Give me your guess. Give
Did
me your
you
guess
go
what
and
you think happened.
Google?
If you
You
now
better
wait,
not
before
gone
you
and
guess,
Googled
before you guess,
Lula.
you have to tell us if you Googled. If you Googled, then you can't say anything. If it's just a guess off the
I
top
don't
of your
reckon
head,
she
I want
did
to know what it
Google, no.
is. No Googling
I
allowed.
don't think she'd have Googled.
It's a Google free zone, people. All
Mm-hmm.
right.
Oh, there you go, see?
Aliens.
It's a
Ooh,
Lula guess.
that's a good one. Aliens could be. I very well, I fully believe. I mean, I think it would be naive for us to think about that we are possibly the only higher life forms in the universe. How first of all, how arrogant would that be? But how naive. I mean, we cannot be the only, species that has, evolved to the point of being able to explore what's out there in space. So I fully believe in aliens.
Yeah, I don't think about
Okay.
it too much. You
Here are our nails
know what
so
my
far.
brain is like.
These are, like I said,
Let's
our
have a look.
bubble gels. I've ombre'd these two nails. So this is like a purple to a blue.
Oh,
This is a yellowy green to a blue. So we're going to put that in to cure. All right. So I'm going to tell you about some of
loving these.
my stories so that you understand me and my fear of ghosts. So Has anyone here seen the
Ooh.
movie The Grudge? Let
Can
me know in the
you
comments if you've seen The Grudge.
remind me what it's about?
It takes place over in Japan. Sarah Michelle Gellar is in it, and there is the house that she is staying in is haunted by a, I don't know if it's haunted you very much, like you'd say, but there's like evil happened there, and it created this thing called the Grudge, and it's very, very scary. It makes this horrible noise.
Okay.
It's like the long black hair, the chicks in white. Like it was filmed where they do that very kind
Um,
of movement where it is very very kind of stiff and like it's just very, it freaks me out, right? So
okay.
um
No, I don't think I have
it
seen it.
all right. So, okay. So, Lula, you've seen The Grudge, right? All right. Now, in The Grudge, there is this scene where Sarah Michelle Gellar goes, and The Grudge is actually in her house where she's staying up in the attic. And there's this scary, like, door opening in the top of a closet to go up in the attic, right? So I see
Ew.
this movie, went to the theater to see it. It was in October when it came out. The night I went to see it, it was storming, thunder, lightning, freaking scary ass night, right? I watched most of the movie hiding behind my sweater, kind of looking around my sweater to watch it because it's scary as fuck as far as I'm
Ooh.
concerned. Um, and so I get home, and the whole time, all I'm thinking as I'm watching this movie, The Grudge, is in the closet of where I currently lived at the time was a door that went into the attic. And I'm like,
Whoa.
oh, no, 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 not okay. So I get home from the movie. I push my dresser up against my closet door because if not, there was no way I was sleeping in that room that night. I was just like,
Or that
no, no, no,
house.
no, no, no.
Goodness.
Oh yeah, I was absolutely, thoroughly, thoroughly convinced that The Grudge was going to come out
I
of my
don't blame
closet
you.
and get me. That movie scared the crap out of me, like absolutely scared the shit out of me. And then another story to kind of give you
Oh,
like
Mary,
my
Beth, thank
imagination just
you.
goes too much, right? Um, my uncle my mom and I were, and my mom, I will tell you, is very sensitive. She says that she can feel things. She
Mm.
has seen things that nobody else sees. And I thoroughly believe that she is much more in tune with things than I am that are beyond my understanding. Let's just put it that way, right? Um, so we're at my uncle's house, and we get up the next morning after going to bed, right? And she's like, "Yeah, did you hear that last night?" And I'm like, hear what?" She goes, "You didn't hear the lady in the closet crying?" And I was like, "Oh, fuck this
Oh
shit."
my
I
goodness.
was like, "Nope, sorry, not staying there." I couldn't stay there another night. I had to go stay at the hotel. I was like, no.
I'm going to go
No,
and
no,
look for my
no.
missing nozzle.
Oh my God, I'm missing nozzle. Quick, quick, call
I got a
999.
missing
Her
nozzle,
nozzle is
right?
missing. All right. So oh shit, I can't believe I touched that. I forgot that I hadn't top coated these. There you go, folks. This is where we're at right now. I've cured them. They have a sticky layer on top of them. I am going to, so Stacy, I need your opinion on this. Should I do a regular clear top coat first, do the 3D, and then do the ripple gel? Or should I do the ripple gel, clear 3D, and then the clear top coat on top of the 3D? While I'm waiting for Stacy to tell me, we're going to go on with our story. So again, like I said, food starts disappearing, things start being moved, they leave, and things will disappear for days and then just show back up again. And they're like, what in the hell is going on? And it gets to the point where Helen's like, she's thoroughly convinced. The first way I said, so do the ripple gel. Oh no, do the clear 3D and then the ripple gel. Okay, thank you. I am going to use my Shea glass top coat for this. So Helen gets to the point where she's like, you know what? Philip is obviously telling me I need to get the hell out of this house because she's thoroughly convinced that Philip is haunting her. right? And she doesn't know why. She thinks he's upset because, hadn't figured out who killed him, all of this. And again, it's 1941, remember? Um, so they had no leads. They have no idea what was going on with Philip's murder. So, yeah, they're convinced that Philip is now haunting the house, right? I mean, what would you think if that started happening to you and you were at home and you got something to drink, you leave the room, you come back, and your drink is like across the room from where you sat it? Or picture frames, right? So pictures would disappear. Pictures of Philip would disappear. And then a few days later, they would show back up in a different place. Now, I don't know about
Ooh.
you, but I probably would have been gone when my drinks were starting to get moved, right? I would have been like,
Yeah.
I'm the hell out of here. So, Helen's finally is like, you know what? Can't do this shit anymore. I'm out. She's Audi 5000. She has left the building. She is no longer hanging out in that house. And the house just sits empty for
I think you're
months.
right, Lula.
For months and months and months, this house just sits empty, right? And nobody wants to go back in it because they're thoroughly convinced Philip is in the house and he's haunting it. So
Hmm.
the neighbors start to see, once it starts to get to like November, December-ish time, right? Super, super dark, winter time, gets dark early. The neighbors start noticing that they see what they think is like a shadow going across the windows sometimes, right? And they're like, for sure it's haunted. I mean, no one's in the house. They know no one's in the house. It has been locked up empty for months, right? So remember, this is months. Since Helen left this house, no one's gone in it. Helen left the
No
house
one.
in, nobody has gone in this house at all since Helen's left the house. So she left the house in the end of September. So October, November, December gets to be January, and no one has gone inside this house. And it's starting to get all overgrown, the trees, everything, right? It looks like an abandoned house because it is. And neighbors start
Oh,
to
do you know
see,
what?
what?
Abandoned houses, just in general, are really spooky.
Aren't they? Oh my gosh. Have you ever watched any of the
Mm-hmm.
YouTube channels where they go and explore the abandoned houses? I'm just like, the ones that trip me out the
Oh,
most
no, I haven't.
are when they go in and the house just looks like the people just got up and left. And you're like,
Yeah.
huh? What? Why did like
Hello,
they
lovely
just
Lynn.
just got up and left. And you're like, why did you leave the house? So those trip
Yeah,
me out
that's
the
a bit.
most, right?
Oh,
I
it's
love it.
creepy.
Get the house blessed and tell them to leave. Go to the light. I love
Yep.
that. Go to the light. Go to the light, Philip. Um, so like I said, the neighbors start to see like this shadow and like they see like a light will go on in the attic sometimes, and the house has been empty. I cannot stress enough that no one has gone in this house because in 1942, they were convinced it was haunted. So they were like, that shit can just fucking sit there and just rot. We are not going back in. Um, but one neighbor is finally like, you know what? This is insane, and starts to tell the police about it. And the police have been, paying attention, watching the house, trying to see anything. And they hadn't seen anything because they're not there every night, right? This is 1942. It's not like they're like, hey, we're going to just sit out front of this house for months and months waiting for something to happen. So they call the cops and they're like, listen, something's going on here. We keep seeing what we think is a shadow of either a person, something going across windows. We'll see a light sometimes. And the police are like, all right. And they start to pay closer and closer attention to the house. And the police, all of a sudden one night, see the shadow that they're talking about crossing the attic window. Now, mind you, this house, if you could look up the house, um, it is now. This is July, okay? So we're July of 1942 now. So this house has been empty for 9 months. All right, overgrown, nobody going in and out for 9 months. Remember that.
Oh,
So the
and then,
police are
yeah,
like,
if that was me, I'd be doing it, yeah, for
it'd be like,
sure.
I'm pretty sure that house just needed a match, and it would have been fine. Just one
Oh,
match, it would have been all good. Um, so the police are like, what in the hell is going on? They decide to go into the house, and they go in and they start searching the house, right? Top to bottom. Do not see a single solitary person. There's no one in this fucking house, right? They've searched from the main floor all the way to the second floor, all the way up to the attic. Nobody's in this house. Now, there is a little door that does not look like you could get anybody to go through it, except maybe a small child might fit through it, right? But there's no way a small child has murdered Philip and has been living in a house for 9 months by itself, right?
well,
So, I
you
mean, come on.
know, you don't
Um,
know.
so the police try to get this opening open, and it is absolutely stuck shut. They cannot get it open. So they're like, well, there's nobody there. They can't get in there, right? And not to mention, it's so freaking tiny that no adult could fit through this opening. So they're like, what in the hell is going on here? And they go downstairs. And as they go downstairs, they're standing in the living room. They hear a noise upstairs. And they're like, they go flying up the stairs into the bedroom. They look in the closet. And as they look in the closet, they see two pasty white, pale, skinny ass legs zipping into this opening that they do not think a person can fit through.
Ah,
Right?
well, I do
And
not
they're
like
like,
this.
what? So they grab this person's legs and they start pulling them out of this little opening, mind you, that again, they don't even think a person can fit through. And this person has somehow gotten in there and is very,
Ooh.
very, the skin, very pale, pasty, unhealthy. They finally pull this person out and it's a man, right? He's
Oh,
yeah, well over 6 feet tall.
hey, Lars. How you
Very
doing?
super, super thin, like super thin. The guy, they said he was 85 pounds when he was weighed. So mind you, think about this: over 6 feet tall, 85 pounds, and has been living in the attic of this house. So it turns out that there was a man this whole time living in the attic of their house that was doing this. He murdered Philip. He was doing all of the crazy shit the whole
They got a
time.
little hand.
He would watch them through ducts. He would hide and come out of the closet or the attic and watch them in rooms and from behind the doors. Think about that. This was 9 months he was in that house alone. But remember, he was in that house for months and months and months when they were living there. The whole
Ooh,
time they had no clue. Yeah, creepy, right? All right. So the person's
very.
name was Theodore Edward Coney. Um, Now, Theodore Edward Coney, the
Oh, hang
freaky
on,
part
T.
is, yes.
Hang on. We have got. Hello, Terry. How are you doing? Um,
Oh,
T is doing some nails and telling a true crime story from the 40s. Can you do a really quick recap of what
yes,
she
ma'am, I
might have missed,
can.
please?
We have a case that takes place in Denver, Colorado in 1941. It's the case where this husband and wife who live in Denver, Colorado, everyday ordinary couple, named Philip and Helen um,
Bobby.
Peters. And Helen breaks her hip, goes to the hospital. Philip is living at home by himself and is murdered inside a locked house. They have no suspects. They go for months. It becomes a cold case. Helen gets home from the hospital and weird things start happening in the house. Food starts disappearing. Glasses are moved when they're put down. Pictures disappear for days and then reappear. Furniture was moved. And Helen finally is convinced that Philip has been haunting her and moves out of the house. After 9 months of this house being completely empty, no one going in or out, they start seeing shadows of somebody crossing in front of windows in the attic, in the front of the house. The police go in and search the house, and there's no one in the house. It's completely empty. And they're like, what in the hell is going on? They go downstairs, and when they go downstairs, they hear a noise upstairs. They run upstairs, they look in the closet, and in the closet, going through a very, very tiny opening that normally people would not be able to fit through, you would think, they see these creepy two pasty legs being pulled in into this closet area. And the police grab the legs, pull the person out, and it is a man named Theodore Edwards Coney. He's in his 50s, right? He's over 6 feet tall and he is 85 pounds when they finally find him at the house. So that's where
Naughty
we are. I
Theodore.
hope I did it quick enough and gave you enough of the info.
That was a really good recap, you know.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Um,
Oh,
all
Luna.
right. So Theodore, the creepy part about Theodore is Theodore actually knew Philip and Helen. He had met them 30 years earlier when he was a much younger man, down on his luck, and they had been kind to him, offered him a hot meal when he needed one, and assistance, right? So what happens is back in 1941, Theodore has fallen on even harder times than he was in his early 20s. He has, I'm assure you, I'm pretty sure you realize he has a few mental problems going on. He has a few issues. Shall we say he has issues. Poor Philip has, or poor Theodore has issues, and he decides that when he finds himself in Denver, Colorado, that he's going to go look up Philip and Helen and see if they can help him, right? Because they had been kind to him 30 years earlier.
Yeah.
Um, so he arrives at their home and they are not home when he gets there. Knocks on the door, nobody's home. And Philip decides, well, let me go around the back of the house. Now, I don't know about you, but if I go to my friend's house or anyone's house, right? I knock on the front door and they're not home. I am not taking my ass into their backyard to see if I can get in the back of their house. I'm like, not gonna
Well, that's
happen,
good
right?
to
I'm
know,
like,
T, so that if I'm never in, you know,
exactly.
it's
I'm
good
not
to
gonna.
know that you
But
won't let yourself in.
I do have a funny story though. When I was in college, I had a friend named
Uh-oh.
Adrian, and she was in college as well. Um, she did not take to college like I did, right? So she would head off in the
Okay.
morning and tell her parents she was heading to class, and she'd come to my house all day. And if I wasn't there, or if I was asleep or something, she would just literally break into my house and be in my house. I cannot tell you how many times I came home or I would wake up and she was in my bedroom and I'm like, "Hey, dude, how long have you been here?" It was the funniest
Whoa.
thing ever. So I did have one friend who did that. Now, mind you, we were in our late teens, early 20s. So, um,
Yeah.
but Theodore decides he's going to go check the back of the house. And unfortunately, Philip and Helen have left their back door open. So he decides to help himself and, just like, hey, no one's home. Let's go in and see what we can find. So he goes in, eats some of their food, looks around, thinks about robbing them. Now, mind you, this is a couple that has helped this man 30 years earlier, and he's doing this to them, right? That's the thing about this story that gets me is
Mm.
I'm all like, it wasn't like this was a stranger to these people. Because when I first started learning about this story, I was like, okay, this is some crazy stranger. You know, it's like one of those crazy stories you hear from the 40 where like someone was riding the rail and jumped off the train and it's a crazy, crazy murder. Cause actually I do know quite a few stories about things that happened like that. But this is
Ooh.
somebody who knew these people. And so
Yeah.
he goes in and starts looking around the house. And as he's going through the closet, he finds the opening to the attic, looks inside and goes,
Yay,
hey,
Stephen.
I think I'm going to move in. Now, let me visually, I'm going to tell you this in inches and feet because I am un American. I'm assuming we got quite a few Brits on here, but um, it was 7 feet long, this opening, right? So the space was 7 feet long, 32 inches high, and about 3 feet wide. That was the space that this man lived in for over a year. Think about
Whoa.
that. That's, I'm guessing, maybe slightly bigger than coffins we have here in the US, because coffins in the UK look very different than the ones we have over here. Um,
Do they?
so think about that. For a year and a half, right? Exactly, Annie. No freaking way. I don't know about y'all. I have claustrophobia. Okay. So, like, if I've
I
ever
do
had to get an
now.
MRI, I know, right? If I've ever had to get an MRI,
Mm.
I like have to be drugged beyond belief because it's like a small area, the tube they put you in and all that. I'm like, there's no way. That would have been absolute pure torture to me to think about being in a space like that for over a year that was 7 feet long, 32 inches wide, 32 inches tall, 3 feet wide. No, thank you. No, 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 no.
Wow.
Not happening. It's just not happening. So, sorry, I had to get something to drink because, obviously I'm a little bit of a chatty Cathy. I
It's
guess it
you
would be a
right. You
chatty
never have
P,
to
though, huh?
apologise. Huh?
We need something, you know how like they say chatty Cathy? We need something for that goes with that rhymes with tea. I don't know what we'd work. I don't know. We'll think
Hmm.
about it. Anywho,
Yeah.
so let's
I
hear some more
think
about.
that chat should have a think about it, and chat can come up with a name.
Ooh,
They're good for
yes.
that, Tell you. This chat,
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
they're good at coming up with
I love
names and,
that.
and things like that.
Love it, love it, love it. Before I go any farther, make sure you like this live, everyone. And again, like I said, we're trying to make sure our friend Lisa gets to 4,000 watch hours before January 1st when YouTube decides to be assholes. Um, so if you could share, watch
February,
her
babe.
stuff, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, February, but close enough, you know, close enough.
Oh, yeah, definitely
Anyway,
close enough. Thank you, T.
of course, of course. All right, so let's learn some more about our friend Theodore. Friend in quotes, peeps. Okay,
Hmm.
so again, like I said, he showed up at their house in 1941 looking for help, hoping that these people could help him, and decided to move in when they were out of the house. So they come home. He's living at this house while they are there. So when he first moves in, it's more of a weird like mouse, cat and mouse kind of thing with him. Like he likes to watch them from behind the doors. He likes to kind of like
Mm.
look through the vents at them, things like
No,
that. So
that's
it's like
just
a weird game
creepy.
to him. Right? I mean,
Mm.
truly creepy. So it's more of
So
a, like he wants to go ahead.
I I know I might be skipping ahead a bit here, but is like this information, is that what he told the police when he was caught?
Yes.
Oh, creepy man.
Uh-huh. Yes. That's
Mm.
exactly how they found this out. Um,
Mm.
so that's how he when Helen was still there, that's what they would do. He would do is he was just kind of like it was this weird game he was playing with them. They had no idea they were playing, but he was
Yeah.
absolutely playing with them.
They're the
And
worst
then,
kind of games, the ones you don't even know you're playing.
ain't that the truth? I've been involved in a few of
Mm-hmm.
those, and my goodness gracious, do
Yeah,
they leave a
same.
bad taste in your mouth?
Yep.
Before I go on, I just want to show y'all the different chromes that I have to choose from, and I would appreciate the help. So on this nail, hopefully you can see that there,
We love
I need something
chromes,
white.
don't we, chat?
Okay, so hopefully you can see the 3 different chromes now. I've got it on this card. Yeah, that's going to be the easiest, right?
Oh,
Oh,
T,
maybe
hang on a
we'll do it
minute.
this way.
T, you got to listen to this.
Yes.
Stephen says your name should be Titillating Teabaginator.
Oh my God,
Um,
she would.
but
Thank you,
Lula
Peen
says
Queen.
terrifying tea.
Look, I don't like that one actually.
I think that's the one. Terrifying tea.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so
Oh yes, X
who is
Files.
the person who just said I loved the X Files? Who is that?
Loz,
I don't know your name. Laz, I don't know
Loz,
what your name is.
and Lula, I think.
Okay, so this very much reminds me of an episode of the X Files where they had this, where this dude was really, really creepy, and he lived in like the air vents of people's houses, and he could he
Yeah, that's what Lula
stretched
said.
like
Yeah.
it. Oh my God,
How
that
you
thing gave, that
can
episode gave me
remember
nightmares.
episodes beyond me. I
Oh,
can't even remember if I've eaten today.
because that one literally gave me nightmares. I'm not even kidding you. All
Oh,
right, so
okay.
I have pulled out 6 different chromes to choose from. So these are the first 3. This is one up. This is a chrome here, which is the Fiat. So this one right here is this top color. Then this greeny blue one is the middle. And then this one that has no label, which I don't know the name of it, right here, it's kind of got the purpley blue. That's the bottom. So that's the first 3 to choose from. And then the second 3, the first one up here is this. And then the second one is this one here called Glacier by Bevla.
Oh, Glacier, I just
And then
like the
the
name.
third one, I'm sorry. Yeah, make sure. Hold on. No, no, no. This is, sorry, Ocean Glow is the middle one, the bluey purple. That's the middle one. And then the bottom
Mm,
one, that is the yellowy green, is Glacier. So now that you've seen all of those, what do y'all think? Should I use 1? Should I use 2? Should I use more than that? What are we thinking for these? Because remember,
more.
I have a 3D that I'm going to put on the top of this nail, and I'm going to put the chrome on top of that 3D. So just think about that.
Ooh.
All right. I know, right? So once
Mm-hmm.
Helen broke, mhm, right, you're going up to the telly box. Oh, we're going up to the telly box. Lovely.
Yeah,
Let me
we're
grab
going to be put on
something.
the telly.
Yes. I need to
Yeah.
grab a couple of things. Okay. So,
You know you're special when you go on Stephen's telly box, you know?
oh, thank you, Stephen. We
Mm-hmm.
love you, sweetie. Stacy and I were talking about that. I cannot believe she and I have known each other for, honestly, it'll be like, what is it, like over a year and a half now. That's the really sick one. So I'm going to use this Vendini right here, no white stone gel for my 3D. So just so you know. Um,
I got
I
spider
know too,
gel
it's been
delivered the other
crazy.
day.
It is crazy that Stace and I have known each other. She was my very first, like, true, like, sister from another mister from across the pond, I have to say.
Oh.
Um, she's a kindred spirit. So are you, dear. So are you. And Miss Sarah, my favorite lady from Northern Ireland.
Where is Manic?
Oh, that's true. I don't know. Where is Manic? Hey, Stace,
Stephen!
can you send her a message and ask her where she is?
Where
All
are
right.
any of the nail girlies?
Honestly, well, I don't know. Yes, we are peas in a pod. Peas in a pod. All right. So
Tea. I love it when you do the
I
accent.
can't,
Oh, brilliant.
I, I can't, and it just literally, it just comes out. I don't even like plan it. It just like 1 second it's there. Um, what's really funny is half the time I don't even know I'm doing it. Like
Yep.
literally, I have no clue I'm doing it half the time. So I've already told the ladies that I plan on going to visit them next year in the UK. I'm going to take a couple
Yep.
of weeks vacation and go over and visit them. Can you imagine what I'm going to sound like when I come back? Um, so,
It's going to be brilliant.
right? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Back to our story. Poor Helen is in the hospital. She has broken her hip. Philip is at home by himself, right? So Philip, being 73, does not really notice that someone is messing with him. He doesn't notice things are being moved. I mean, come on, he's 73 years old, right? I don't know about you, but shit, I would probably not notice now half the time, and I'm not 73. Um,
Yeah.
so he does not notice that things are disappearing, moving, anything like that. All right, so I'm just putting 3D on top of here. I'm going to let it start to level a little bit because this levels out quite nicely. As you can see, it's starting to level. And I'm just going to leave it in that lovely shape because I actually like that shape quite a bit. And we're going to pop that in the lamp and give it probably a good, I don't know, 30 seconds to cure because I don't want it to
I
lose
forgot
the shape that it
to
has.
tell you all. Hello, Ellie, Mama Bear. I forgot to say that I did some aquacast just before the live, hoping that I will get to demold with you on the live. So I'm going to go
Well,
up and check
I can
that in a
tell
minute.
you, I have nothing planned, so I'm not going nowhere.
Good.
Um, so Philip one day, again, like I told you, he was passed away, like he just passed in his sleep or something. Um,
No, I didn't.
he was, I know, right? He was murdered on October 17th, 1941. So it's October 17th,
Whoa.
1941. Philip decides that he is going to take a little nap, right? And he's napping in the living room. Now, it
Okay.
gets quiet in the house, and Theodore thinks that Philip has left the building, right? Philip has left the building.
Well, he
Philip
did
has
after
not
that,
left the
didn't he?
building.
Not
Philip has
yet.
not left the building. Philip is asleep on the couch. And
Oh.
so Theodore's like, you know what? I'm hungry. I need to go get some food, and decides to leave the attic. And he's going to go to the kitchen and get some food and have something to eat because he thinks Philip is no longer there. So he's in the kitchen and he is rummaging around getting some food. And in the living room, Philip wakes up and he's like, what the hell is going on? There's like someone in the kitchen. There shouldn't be anyone in the kitchen. Philip's in the house by himself, remember, right? So he goes into the kitchen and he sees this very scary looking man. Again, remember, he'd only been there for a few months at this point. So he was not 85 pounds yet, but he'd been living in a 7 by 3 foot box for months.
Thanks,
So he
Lula.
looked scary. He smelled scary. His
Well,
clothes were in tatters. And Philip is like, who are you? Get the fuck out of my house or I'm going to call the police. Right?
thanks,
And
Ellie.
goes to grab the phone in the hallway because remember 1941, it's not like he's got a cell phone. And as he's doing that, Theodore grabs, and they never really tell you what he beats him to death with, but he grabs something and beats poor Philip to death. Like a
Oh,
horrible,
Philip.
he's like beaten horribly. Again, this is somebody he knew. Remember, he went there because he's like, oh, they were nice
Mm.
to me. Maybe they'll get, give me a hot meal and a place to stay for a little while. Well, he freaks out because Philip is there. He beats Philip to death. And then I don't know about you. I'm thinking, okay, hey, wouldn't it be logical? You've just done the worst crime anyone can do, right? You've taken someone's life. Maybe it's a good idea that you should just get the hell out of town now, you know? Maybe it's time
Get out,
to
Dodge.
leave. Right,
Yeah.
exactly. It is most definitely time to get the hell out of Dodge. Well, obviously, Theodore doesn't think that. Theodore is like, hey, I'm going back up to my nice, comfy little attic space. That just freaks me out.
Oh,
And goes up and stays in the attic. So remember, this is October. They don't find him, remember, till July. So, right?
whoa. That's
So the police
mental.
don't find this guy till the next year in July. He murders Philip in October because Helen still has to come home from the hospital. So when Helen comes home from the hospital, he decides it's time to start playing his games again, moving stuff around, eating food. Well, now that there's somebody younger in the house, remember, she has a live in aide
Kara.
living with her.
Yeah.
That person is who starts noticing this thing because, again, Helen's in her 70s. That's how they get away with this for so many months before she broke her hip. I mean, and think about it. If she hadn't broke her hip, how long would this person have stayed up there?
Yeah.
Ugh. No, yeah,
Um.
homie, don't play
Yeah.
those games.
Mary Beth and Luda. This light is, oh, it's fab, and this buffer, it's just wow. I can literally pour UV in front of it, and it doesn't cure it. It's fab, absolutely fab. Take a close look at
I
these.
actually
Um.
looked at one of those and thought about getting one for
Oh, you
press
should.
ons. I feel like it would be great. I don't know that it would be great if I was going to do my nails and doing them on my hands, but for press ons, I think they would be
These
fabulous.
crystals I
Oh,
made
I love the
for a
swords.
project. But yeah, look at those swords. And the two mushrooms were made before as well. But yeah.
I
The
love the
hands are weird.
swords.
That there was a giant bubble in that one, but look at this one. It's weird,
Closer to
isn't
this,
it?
closer to. Oh yeah, that is trippy. That is very trippy.
Yeah. They're
Um,
very strange.
so Theodore is arrested and he tells the police the whole gruesome story of what happened to Philip, how long he's been there. Um, he is, again, like I said, he's 85 pounds because he's been living up in basically something the size of a freaking coffin for like almost a year and not going out, not seeing any sunlight. I mean, think about it. He never left this house in a year. No sunlight, never in a year. I'm like, pardon? I mean, I've had my experiences where I've gone through like, you know, I'm just like anybody else. I've gone through like dark periods where I'm like, no, I'm not leaving the house. Screw everybody else. The world sucks, right? But dude, it's usually like a day for me. And then I wake up the next morning, I'm in a much better mood. But oh my God. So he tells them the story of how he showed up, what he did, how long he's been there for, which is just terrifying to me. I am kind of making this one, I want to make this one not quite a perfect circle and drop like I'm doing the other ones. I'm just kind of making these all different sort of shapes on these nails. So that's what I'm doing right now. Sorry, this was a delicate one, so I had to stop and pay attention to what the hell I'm doing. Um, okay, in the lamp again. This is the longest part of these nails, I swear, just doing the little like 3D stuff on them. Not that I'm complaining, I love it. But okay, so He's arrested. He tells everybody what's going on. He's like, I've been there for the longest time, all of this stuff. And what gets me is it's like, okay, I understand it was 1941 and the police searched this house numerous times. But, you know, I mean, think about it. I guess I can understand the people thinking that it was like a ghost and stuff because how else do you explain it? Now I would be like, screw that. Let's get some forensics in there. We need to call some people in who are able to, figure this shit out. They've got the technology. But back in 1941, it was just, I mean, my God, think about it. We hadn't gone to the moon yet, right? Um, it was, when was World War II? Now I got to think about it. All right, somebody tell me, when was World War II? It
I
was
don't know.
late mid 40s, right? Because my mom was born in 49 and my grandpa was in World War II. So I'm guessing mid 40s was World War II, possibly. So, I mean, this is back in the day. So I
43.
understand people, 43, there you go. I
Yep.
understand people not, you know, first thing they didn't, no one jumped to, hey, maybe there's someone living in the attic because they couldn't get into the attic and the space in the attic was so freaking small that nobody would believe that there was somebody living up there. So that just,
What
there's a few
mould shall I
stories of
use
people.
next?
Ooh, what should she
These
use
two.
next,
What do we
people?
think?
I
These
can't see which
two.
which they are because we got a little bit of a delay. So as soon as it comes up on my screen, I will tell you which one I like.
Little unicorns.
Uh,
The creepy faces.
ooh, creepy faces.
I want to
Creepy
try at
faces
least
for
another
sure.
hand. Okay, but look at
Because think
these
about
two.
it. Think about what Theodore had to look
They're
at. Like his face had to have been
beautiful.
super duper creepy when he came out of the attic. So I say creepy
Annie
faces.
says 1939 to 1945, and everybody is saying face
Yeah.
ones and unicorns, so that's what I shall do.
Thank you,
Right,
thank you,
carry on,
thank
T.
you
Sorry.
so much. Oh no, please. Oh please. Um, so he is arrested, goes to trial, and obviously is found guilty. I mean, he did confess once they found him. So it's not like he could say, no,
Yeah.
I didn't do it. And let's be truthful. In the late, I mean, this is the 40s, right? There is no way he was going to be like, let's go and I need a good lawyer. And I mean, come on. Come
Yeah,
on.
no.
There's no way that was not happening. Not in this time in the 40s. So he goes to jail. He for life. I know, shocking, right? And here in the United States, it's a little different. When somebody gets a full life, like if someone says it's life here in the US, it's not like the UK where like they call it a full life term and then you can get out in like freaking 16 years. If they say you're going to prison for life, you're going to prison for life here in the United States. So he was in prison.
Life
And
should mean
in
life.
prison, especially because I'll be honest, my mom and I giggle all the time, right? Because I will get up in the morning. I get up ungodly early, folks. So let me explain that to you first of all. I will be talking to Stacy, and it's noon in the UK, right? Well, for it to be noon in the UK means it's 6 a.m. by me, and I've usually been up for at least an hour or 2 hours by then. So I get
Yeah,
up in the
like I am
mornings,
always surprised at the time you message me because I'm like, it must be like 5 a.m. there.
and it is
Yeah.
absolutely is.
Not right
Um,
now, but yeah.
so when I get up in the morning, what I do is I watch true crime. So I'll be like, some of my favorite true crime are like the world's most evil killers, which the majority of those are about people over in the UK. Y'all got some crazy ass shit that goes on over there. My mother and I are convinced that do not be a dog walker in the UK. Okay? because all the stories start out with there someone's out walking their dog or the dog walker's out and they find a body. So I'm convinced
Yep.
that is not a profession that you should do in the UK because they find lots of bodies, man. Your dog walkers over there. I'm telling you. And there's lots and lots of dismemberment that happens over there. And it was really funny because I was talking to somebody one day, right? And they said something to me, and I was like, shit, I didn't even think about it. And they're like, well, think about it. There's a lot less space to hide bodies um, over there than here in the United States. I mean, because we've got states here in the United States that they're like, people have not touched that ground in years and years and years because it's just so vast. Well, that's not by like the UK is not like that. So
No.
y'all dismember a lot of people over there. I've found lots of people buried
Mhm.
under the floor. I'm like,
Oh,
what's the
especially
deal
in
with that?
Gloucester.
I'm like, why are there so many
Yeah.
people buried under floors in the UK? But that's just
I
that is
can't
something I
answer
have
that.
found. But I am obsessed with true crime, and British true crime is some of my favorite. I will be truthful. Stace and I have had many conversations, and apparently, she is going to keep me in the loop. But apparently, someone found a body buried in their back garden recently that was a skeleton. So I'm super excited to find out about that because I'm
Ooh.
assuming it's, oh, I don't know, not there like it's supposed to be or anything. So I'm
Yes,
waiting to
love.
get all of the
Definitely in Gloucester under a
411
patio.
on that. I'm like, is this like
Oh, puppy.
a oh, like a Rose West type thing? Do we have like, people buried under the patio and shit like that on the side of the house? That's another story that's a
Has
trippy one.
anybody watched the documentary on Netflix? I think it's called Skydive Murder Plot, and it's about the lady that I don't know when this was. I don't know what year it was. It was a few years ago now. She was doing a skydive and parachute went wrong and she fell 4,000 feet and survived. And her
Oh
parachute
my
was
Lord.
tampered with. You need to
How the
cover that, T, because that is a fascinating story.
Ooh, when I get to
Um,
what's really funny, y'all, I have a book. It's in the other room or I would show it to you that has like all these cases that I want to cover. So if there is a case and you want to hear me cover it on my channel or when I do a special guest on Miss Lisa or Miss Stacy's live,
you can
let me
be a
know in the
special guest
comments.
anytime you like.
Thank you, honey. And you as well. But let me know in the comments, and I will be more than happy to because I love learning about new stuff. That is not one I have heard of, so I will be checking that out. Um, but so he goes to jail for the rest of his life. While he is in jail, there are some interesting stories about when he's in jail. So let me just do this really quickly. Um, so he
Stephen,
goes to jail.
what's it called? That documentary that's on the flicks. Is that on Netflix? What's it called, Stephen? Sorry, T. Carry on.
No, you're fine. Please don't even worry about it. Um, so, like I said, he went to jail. He was sentenced to life in prison at the Colorado State Penitentiary in Cannon City, if anyone knows Colorado. Um, he remained there for the rest of his life. He died at the age of 84 in 1967.
Wow.
1967. That's just crazy. So, in looking into this story, right? Weirdo that I am, I'm like, how many times have there been stories where people have been in the walls and have done this kind of thing? So I found a couple of other ones, and they are quite like this one was like he was more like he had serious problems upstairs in his head, right? Um, it's prime, Larry. Amputation
Yeah.
obsession. Wait,
Ellie.
Stace, is that what you just sent
No.
me? Who sent me that? Somebody just sent me that
Ellie,
today.
no. It didn't mention that in this documentary thing I saw. But that doesn't mean that's not what happened. It just means, yeah. Amputation obsession. Is that what this is called on Prime, Stephen? This
Okay,
weird
because
one
she
on
sent me that
Netflix
today.
is it's weird because it's filmed like a documentary, but also filmed like a little bit of behind the scenes of filming. It's a very bizarre very bizarre. Oh, I've lost the word. T help.
The
What's
way
the
they
word?
film it, the cinematography is
Yeah,
more like a. So it's filmed like
yeah.
it's
It
a
was quite.
documentary, but it's not, or it is.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's just really weird, and I had to Google it to see what was going on if I'd missed a drama version of it. But no, it's just the experimental way they wanted to film it. So I was just like, all right, cool.
Okay. There's sometimes like there's certain shows that like they'll do like weird cinematography where it's like they break that, the what do they call it? The whatever, they talk to the camera and shit like that when it's not a documentary, it is like a regular TV show or something. And they what do they call it? Breaking the third wall or some bullshit like that. The term is.
Oh, no idea.
Some of those, when they try to make a drama and it's not a documentary and they try to make them like a documentary, I don't like those. I don't know why. There's just something about them that bug the
I
hell out of
found
me.
this one very, very weird. I was just like, it made it seem at the beginning like that this was an extra to a drama series, like a dramatization of real events. That
Ah,
there'd been a drama about what had happened, but this was like an extra, and I was just like, it's weird, very weird. Oh, what happened in Belgium, Angelina? Tell us. Lynn,
jeez.
absolutely, it's constantly off the wheel, constantly.
So in like I said, researching this one, I was like, huh, I wonder if this is something that happens a lot. I have come across three separate stories. This is the least freaky of the three. Okay.
Wow.
I am going to do the other two. And when I tell you one of them is so fucking terrifying that it has to be a nighttime one, it is not something that is for the
Nah,
during the day. Let's just put it that way. It is a
but
freaky, I mean, this story is like
it's
bad
nighttime
freaky
here.
deaky. I know, but it's not nighttime
It's
by me.
nighttime here.
I
Yeah, let's
might do
do
that
it,
one, to be
T.
honest with you. I might do it as a Killer Nail Twisted Tales. So when I do Killer Nails Twisted Tales, it is a voiceover I do. So I get like really in depth with the story and get lots more detail because there's a lot more detail I could have given you to today's story and all that. But you know, it's after a while when you're doing it as a live, it's just trying to do that and
Yeah.
do nails gets a little hard. So, but like I said, I'm definitely going to do. You and I have talked about a couple that I want to do. I'm going to do Denise Hubert, which
Oh, yes.
people here in the United States might know that one. I mean, it was when it happened, it made the news everywhere in the world, but it was back in the early 90s. So
Tell the
some
chat
people may
why you
not
want to do that
remember
one.
it. Because it happens in Southern California in 1991, and I actually drove on the road where Denise Hubert was picked up by the serial killer who killed her 10 minutes before she was. I was on that road heading home, and she was picked up about, I don't know, 5 minutes from my house where I lived at the time in Costa
That's
Mesa.
crazy, isn't it?
So I remember that one distinctly. My mom was freaked out to all because it's like she was
Can
just freaked out
imagine.
about that one. I don't want to get into the details because
Don't want
I
to
don't want to, you know what I mean? I'm going to do
spoil the
that one,
story.
but it is a creepy one. But yes, I have a couple of stories of true crime that my family, either myself or my mother, um, have just kind of weird, creepy tie-ins to. Um, my mother, I don't know if anyone in the chat knows who Richard Speck is. Before I go on, I want to know if anybody knows who Richard Speck is.
Never heard of him, no.
So let's find out. Does anybody know who Richard Speck is before I go any farther? Because if you do, it makes the story just that much creepier.
Oh,
If you don't, I will kind
I
of give
want
you
to
a
know
little
who it is
backstory
now.
on. All right.
Yeah.
Richard Speck killed, I
Yes,
think it
Lula.
was 8 nurses, 8 student nurses
Mm.
in Chicago back in the 60s. He broke into their, well, he knocked on the door of the dorm they were staying in. And one of the student nurses thought that it was one of the other nurses coming home, and she opened the door, and Richard Speck was there and forced his way into this dorm. Killed eight
Do
student
excuse
nurses
me for a minute. My
over.
cat has decided it wants to sit on the printer. Go, Liz. Come on now.
Oh, Night
Really?
Stalker Richard Ramirez. That was Southern California. I got to tie into that one too. I've been tying into a few creepy ones, to be honest with y'all. But no, the Night Stalker was in Los Angeles. That was Richard
Mhm.
Ramirez. And I actually lived in El Toro, and he was killing people in El Toro. So got a weird one into that one too. But Richard Speck was in Chicago, killed student nurses over like, I mean, it was like a good 7 or 8 hour time frame overnight in this dorm, and he broke in and told these student nurses that, hey, I'm just here to rob you. So if you just, don't put up a fight, you'll be fine, and I'm going to leave because I'm just here to rob you. Well, he was
Oh,
not there
Lynn,
to
I'll make
just
you.
rob them. He raped and murdered them. And one nurse survived. She hid under a bed, and he lost track of how many were there because of the fact there were just, 8 student nurses, right? There was 9 of them there, and he lost track. But as Richard Speck was doing this, the next morning, while he was still in the nurse's dorm, at the bus stop out front, my mother, as a teenager, was waiting to grab the bus that morning while he was in there killing them. So
Oh,
she was
goodness.
on the way to her boyfriend's house, and she was at the bus stop right outside. So yeah,
That's yeah, very
crazy,
creepy.
crazy story. That one has a
Oh,
lot of crazy
yeah.
details. But yeah, so that's my mom's crazy tie-in to that one. But yeah, Richard Ramirez, the Night Stalker in LA. I lived in Southern California when he was doing that. Um, I was in Southern California. Let's be honest. There's a lot of creepy people who lived there, a lot of crime that was going on. So there's a lot of stories I can tell you from because I lived there for over 20 years. So I'm
I'm
on
here,
the right.
Byron.
T is on the right. That's me. I'm doing the nails. All right. So we have blobby shapes all over the top of these nails, different ones. Some of them look like more of an eye drop. Some of them are little drops, perfect circles. I might want to put a few more like little blobby weird shapes now that I think about it, because there's too many perfect circles and not enough blobbies. So we're gonna do that. Um, but yeah, I
Thank you,
have
Linda.
some crazy stories I can tell you about. Um, Stacy actually knows this. I have told her. I'm 80% sure we've got a serial killer going on right now where I live. Um,
No, stop
because,
it.
no, dead serious. Dead serious.
Mm.
100% dead serious. Um, since the middle of last fall, we have been finding middle age, like late 30s into their middle age, men drowned in the Fox River, which is right by my house, and in retention ponds all over the area where I live. Now, mind you, here's the thing. I would say that I wouldn't think it was a serial killer if this was something that happened all the time. But I have lived back in Illinois since I lived out in California for a very long time. And this has never been happening here. They have found almost a dozen men drowned. One of them was a friend of my mother's. Here you go, another tie-in. How crazy is this, y'all? His name was Joe Blue Johnson, and
Thanks, Angelina.
he was a state swimming champion, and somehow drowned, which kind of weird. He went to go fishing and disappeared in November, and they found his body a month and a half later. But they have found quite a few young men. And here's the thing, they're all brown people. So it's not like any white people, no white guys. It's all like been Hispanic, African American. So people of color. But yeah, it's been happening here in Illinois since, like I said, the middle of fall. It turns out it's been happening across the upper Midwest, East Coast ish part of the United States. There's been a rash of men of color in their middle age being found drowned in rivers and retention ponds and things like that. But yeah, we've had at least a dozen of them here. So I'm thoroughly convinced we have a serial killer. I
It
mean,
sounds like it,
you
doesn't
can't
it?
convince me that, first of all, I do not feel like there's truly anything, there's no coincidences in life. In my opinion, I just don't feel like there's coincidences. And that's just my opinion. Y'all can think what you think, but I definitely think, yes, thank you. It was very sad because it was crazy too how we found out about Joe because my mom found out on Facebook, right? Um, Elgin is the city I live in. Okay, so I live in Elgin, Illinois, which is about an hour northwest of Chicago, Illinois, for anybody over in the UK to kind of give you an idea of where I live. And the Elgin police started posting stuff on Facebook saying that they were looking for this Joe Johnson. And my mom was like, "Oh my God, it's Joe Blue Johnson." And um, yeah, he just disappeared. He went fishing one day, which he used to go fishing all the time, mind you. And yeah, just disappeared. And turned out that's what happened. So
Wow.
it was crazy. It was really truly one of those things where you just go, "What?" Because you don't ever expect that to happen to
Yeah,
somebody you know, right? He was the nicest guy,
exactly.
super sweet. He was so, when I
Oh,
tell you this man was so kind to my mother, he was so kind to my mom. And it's not like he knew my mom from anybody when he first met her. We knew Joe from his girlfriend who was friends with my cousin. So it wasn't, you know what I mean? But
oh
when he met my
bless.
mom, he was just so kind to he was so kind to her and was just, you know, treated her like she was,
There's,
just somebody he'd known all his life.
yeah,
So,
that's really sweet, isn't
anyway,
it?
yes. And I will say the one thing that I thought was at least a little bit comforting is that when we went to his funeral, it was so packed. It was like standing room only type thing. It was
Wow.
because he was such a kind person and everyone loved him so
Yeah.
much. So
It goes to
when
show,
that was
doesn't it,
just
what kind of person they were.
absolutely 100%, 100%. So yeah, but I'm thoroughly convinced that we have a serial killer hanging out in Elgin. So
Yeah, it sounds a
crazy
bit like that,
craziness.
doesn't it?
Yes. All right. So with the nails where I'm at now, I've got my 3D blobby blobs on top, and now they need to have chrome put on
Blobby
top of them. So
blobs.
I'm going. Yes, they're just blobby blobs. No rhyme or reason to
Blobby
them. Some of them
blobs.
are circles, some of them are blobs. I need to figure out what color chrome should I use. These are the ones again to remind y'all that I chose. So I'm thinking maybe a couple of different chromes, maybe 2 different chromes on the blobby
Top
blobs.
left.
Top left. So the top one on the left is Fiat. So that's the top on the left.
Oh, yeah.
And
Love that
then
one. It's very
it is really,
aurora like.
yes, it's really pretty. So if we do that one, I'm thinking maybe since that one's so bluey green, maybe I do one that's not so green for the other one. You know what I mean? So like maybe
Yeah.
this one here at the top has a little bit more like kind of goldy reddish background to it. So I think maybe that's what I'll do. I'm going to do these two. So I think those are the two I'm
Ooh.
going to do. You see how they have like one is more of a blue green and one of them is more like an orangey red, kind of
Yeah.
goldy. So I'm going to do those.
Like a lot.
I'm going to use my little trusty, what do we call these things again, Stace? I don't know what we're calling these anymore.
What are they?
My
Do
little
but what's it?
silicone tool. I have a crap ton of these. I'm going to use these today to put it on with. So
Stephen
since
has
I'm
a
doing 2, I
special
need 2
name
of
for
them.
them.
I can't remember what they're called. I know she told me the other day because I'll let you know that
Yeah.
I was on Messenger on a video call with Stace on Thursday doing this test nail, teeny weeny peens. I love it. Doing this test nail to try to figure out what I wanted to do. And that's when she told me, I was like, oh, yeah. Now I can't fucking remember.
Yeah.
But
Teeny
anyway,
weeny peens.
okay. So, but like I said, if you are into true crime as much as I am, if there's any stories that you think I need to know about that you think I might not know about, your girl is down, down, down for doing the research. I literally I had 7 pages for this one and I didn't even use it all, but it's like you need
Whoa.
those details, you know what I mean? Because you never know when they're
Yeah.
going to fit in the story perfectly as you're telling it.
Especially like
So,
so with a chat like this, like, and we've got that chat interaction, you never know what people are going to ask. So it's good to have that
exactly.
extra info, isn't it?
Exactly. And not to mention, it's like sometimes it's like the chat, you're chatting so much that the story, you may not end up telling the story as in depth as you originally thought you were going to because you're interacting with the
Yeah.
chat, right? So I always make sure I have more than enough. But with doing that, I find out some weird shit, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, I bet.
It is, and what's really funny is I can watch true crime um and go right to sleep. Like I watch it every night before I go to bed. I put true crime on my
There are
TV
people in chat
and
that will listen to it as a bedtime story.
absolutely, I do it all the time. I listen to it at
Mm.
work all the time. I listen to true crime podcasts all day long at work. It's either true crime or politics. And honestly, like nobody wants to talk politics, right? We all,
Oh,
I
and
would assume,
especially not on
hate the
this
orange
channel.
one.
No way.
Ugh,
Okay, so I'm
God.
going to do a couple of crystals, probably about 4. And I've got my box of
Nice.
tiny turners. So don't, well, I could use
Ooh,
flakes, I
I want tiny
suppose.
turners.
I'm
I have
thinking,
tiny turners coming my way. Do you know that?
oh, I know you do.
I'm
The
excited.
DTs, that's what we
Sorry.
call them, the DTs. We want a purple, I think. Oh, we've got the holographic.
Holographic
Yes.
anything, in my opinion, is like the
Oh,
greatest thing ever.
oh, I love
I love
holographic.
hollow.
And
Oh,
did you
I just
all
love it so
see
much.
my Aquacast projects I bought down? Oh, look at that sparkle. Ooh. So there's a boot,
Oh,
not the same one as I've done before. They'll be ready to come out pretty soon, I think. But this one really made me laugh when I got it delivered. It's supposed to be like a Marilyn Monroe type one. Look at the size of its nose. Look at that.
a Marilyn Monroe?
That is
Oh my
huge.
gosh.
Yeah. But I looked inside the
That's
mould and the
hilarious.
nose is not as big inside the mould. But look at that. Isn't that
Oh,
hilarious? So,
Marilyn
yeah,
would be
be
like, "What
good
are
to
you
see.
doing to me, people?"
Yeah. And this, like, I don't know if I even want to talk about that. I just put a load, whatever was left, which wasn't much, so I scraped it into that. So that could be really bad. But all I did with this was I used Aquacast. I split it into possibly four or five cups, and then used homeware design pigments. I used two different reddy pinks, a blue and a sort of green as well, and just sort of tipped them in bit by bit. So we'll see how they come out. What's
I
the
love it.
time? Because 6, 7, 8. Oh,
It
yeah, I could
is
demold them now. Do
2:22,
you
so
want
we're
me to
coming up on
demold
2
them?
hours. Ooh, I love watching
Yeah.
demolding.
So
Demold
they
away,
should be
girlfriend.
ready to demold. Let me just do some of these first. Linnet White Inquiry Tea.
What?
That's what you should be checking out.
You
Linnet.
should check out the Lynette White inquiry. Oh,
Yeah.
is that the nurse? Oh, okay.
I don't
I
think it
started
is.
to actually. Is that the nurse that we're talking about?
I don't think
Somebody tell
so.
me if that's the
But
nurse. Is she the young nurse?
no, her name begins with L. Lindsay, I think her name is, isn't it?
I don't know.
Um,
That's why I can't remember.
no,
I
it's
started
not the
watching
nurse.
something last night. Okay.
Luda says no, not the nurse.
Oh,
She'll
the
come
one
back
that
to
is
you
the
and tell you
nurse
what it's
one that
about.
I started watching last night. Oh my gosh. I was like,
Lucy
"What?"
Letby or something her name is, I think.
The nurse?
Yeah, something like that. Lucy
That
Letby
one.
or...
So what's your opinion on that one? Do you know the story behind that?
I have stayed well away from it. I don't
Okay.
really
I was
watch
just
anything to
curious.
do with it. It's just...
It's a hard one because it
yeah, I
involves
mean, it's
children.
something that yeah, Lucy Letby. I will like watch at some point. But for me, with documentaries and stuff like that, it depends on what kind of mood I am and what I'm doing, because I am never just watching TV. I'm always doing something else at the same time. It's a very noisy
I
motorbike.
understand that. I do that all the time too.
Yeah, so yeah. What's
That
starting to
one,
sound like a cover up, babe? The Lucy Letby or the Lynette White Inquiry? I don't know what the Lynette
the
White
Lucy
Inquiry
Letby,
is,
that's the
darling.
one. I think she's talking about the Lucy one because that one, I don't know. I don't know. There's been some interesting stuff that goes on with that one that I was looking at last night and I was like, ooh, okay. I'm torn. I'm officially torn.
Ooh.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Maybe it's time I started watching then.
It is one that you just go, huh? Huh? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. It's a good one. I think you should start watching it.
Okay.
So my thing with true crime, I will just give you all a little insight into like my true crime obsession. I do not like
Way.
unsolved. If there is
No, I don't.
not,
I
if
like
they
to know
haven't
the
figured,
answer.
it's so unsatisfying for me if it's unsolved because my brain will just go
Mm.
over and over and go, well, who did it? Well, what's going on? I need to know. So I don't do
Yeah, I'm with
unsolved.
you on that,
Um,
sweetheart.
I tend not to do um, ones with children where the kids are
Yeah,
the
no.
victims. I try to stay away from those because those are just way too heavy,
Yeah,
in my
agreed.
opinion. There are some I have done, but I try to keep it very vague. If it if I'm doing ones about kids, um, because I just don't want to go into graphic detail or anything like that.
Yeah. Yeah,
South
I don't
Wales
think
notable
I would
case.
want
Okay,
to
kids is a hard one.
uh
I
South
mean,
Wales
there's
notable
a lot.
case. Ooh.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of true crime stories that involve children. Obviously, we know that, but that's a hard one. Anytime
Yeah.
you start
I don't
talking
think I'd
about,
want to
because,
listen to it.
well, I think anything like that where somebody is truly like 100%. I mean, kids that, you're supposed to take care of them and advocate for them and stuff like that. So, yeah, it is just, I don't like stories when children are the victims.
Yeah,
I
I
just,
do.
not my cup of tea. Um, I do
Agreed.
tend to do,
Turns upside down.
I will tell you, I tend to, for killer nails and twisted tails, I tend to try to stick to female killers only. So,
Really?
yeah, Primes and Claws, I will
Oh,
do anyone on there. Uh,
okay.
Killer nails and twisted tails are usually only female killers. Because let's be
Is that
honest,
because of the
women are
nail side of it?
99% of the. No, it's because women are usually the victims of all true crime stories. The majority of them, women are the victims. So I like to tell stories where they are not the victims.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
that.
So that's why
I like your
so that's why
thinking.
I do that. I only do that on that specifically for those. But like I said, everything else I will get into, whether it's a man or a woman. There is a crazy one I am thinking about doing. I have done it for a live Killer Nails and Twisted Tails before. It was quite a while ago. But I'm thinking about doing it as one of my voiceover ones, about this chick in Australia that is just like, when you hear the story, you just go, pardon? Excuse me?
Really?
There's an abattoir. There's an abattoir involved, so I'll just leave it at that. I don't want to go any farther into it.
Oh.
Stacy has heard it before
Mhm.
because she was on the live. But yeah, it is insane with capital
Whoa, I'm
INSANE.
intrigued now.
Insane. Yeah, I have a few really, really
Yeah.
good ones coming for Killer Nails and Twisted Tails, so I'm excited about those. All right.
Excellent.
I have chromed everything. So now you can see these have all been chromed. I actually think I'm going to go in with a touch-up brush and just clean around this one spot because I got a little bit of chrome onto the nail where I didn't want it. So I'm just going to clean it up a little bit with a cleanup brush and alcohol. So like this one, I got a little bit around the spot
Okay.
and I only wanted it on the spot.
So, chat, put in the chat if you've got any true crime stories that T could do next time she's a guest on my channel. So we've got
Yes.
the Lynette White murder. Um, any others
Stacy has a
that you
tie-in.
think?
Stacy has a tie-in to a true crime case. You know that, right?
No.
Did Stacy has a tie-in
Tell.
to the Yorkshire Ripper.
No. Right. You need to tell me about this.
I think
Come
it's
on,
one of her
T.
mother's friends was. I think one of her mother's friends was a victim, if I'm not
Whoa.
mistaken. Yeah. When she told me that, I was like, "Excuse
That's
me." What's really weird is she
whoa.
told me about it right after I had watched a documentary about the Yorkshire Ripper. So,
I don't
okay.
suppose it's the
So
kind of
just
thing
to
you
give you
just
an
drop into
idea,
conversation.
I have a lot of weird shit I can just drop into conversations. Yeah.
Wow,
See, Stace says that
Stephen.
she was like a second mother to her. All right. So I'm going to show you what this ripple top coat does on this swatcher so you can have a better idea because it's kind of hard to see when I'm doing it on the little balls. So I'll do it on here real quick so you
Nah,
can see. It is one of these things
little
that you have to be
balls.
fast with it. I know, right?
Marianne Cotton.
So this is a top coat that you put on and it looks like water rippling. So you give it a second. It starts to look like rippling water, right? And then you cure it. And that's so it is like a, I call them like, specialty top coats. But yeah, so I was thinking about doing the Yorkshire Ripper. So if I do the Yorkshire Ripper, Stacy will
Please
most
do.
definitely be on that one with me. But
Yeah.
yeah. So
It
what
adds
should we
another
do next
degree
time,
to it as
people?
well, I think.
It does. When you know somebody who has gone through, like when you, it's especially like Stace, it was somebody that was like her second mother.
Mm.
You know, that's
Oh,
that's
yeah.
that's crazy to think about.
It
So
is.
next time, what would you like me to do, people? Give us an idea, and I
So,
will
we've got
bring the true
female
crime.
serial killer, Marianne Cotton.
Oh,
Annie.
yeah, baby, I can do that one. I will do
Annie
that.
says, as a Yorkshire girl, alive in the times of the Yorkshire Ripper, it was scary.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine.
Whoa.
You know, my
God,
mom,
Annie.
and so my mom had seven sisters, I think, seven sisters. Um, and all had the dark brown hair, had that look. So Ted Bundy had a type, right? Ted Bundy's type was long, straight, brown hair. Um, and for a while there, Ted Bundy was locally here in the Chicagoland area. And let me tell you, my mom talks about how women were dyeing their hair back then, bleaching it, because, you don't want to look like somebody's type when he's traveling across the country killing women. Ted Bundy was a crazy one. I was convinced Ted Bundy went to Florida, y'all, because he was done with it. He wanted to die, and Florida has the death penalty. I feel like that's why Ted Bundy went to Florida, was as reckless as he was, um, is because he was done. He was ready to go. But that's just my opinion.
Annie says,
Okay.
she was a little girl. My mum never went out on a night by herself. We were all scared. Not surprised, sweetheart. Yes,
Well,
Gomez, what can I do for you?
if we ever do the Yorkshire Ripper and you hear the story about Stacy's mom's friend and what happened to her and how it happened and what, like, it's heartbreaking because you're just like, what? No, man,
Mm.
no. And a lot of them are like that, right? You hear stories about somebody gets on their bike and they're heading home and it's only a half mile home and they don't make it home. Or they get off the train and it's only like 2 blocks to their house and they get off the train and they're fine and they're seen on CCTV getting off the train and that's the last they're seen. Stuff like that is just
Do
so
you want to come?
heartbreaking.
You can't sit up here with me,
All right.
buddy. No, you can't.
So I'm just putting this ripple. So
Go
as
on
you
then.
can see, the ripple looks like this when it's cured. It makes it look like almost like a puddle that water is raining into.
Wow. That's really
And
cool.
then, so I'm going to put that on top of each one of these bubbles. So I'm trying to make sure you can see it focus wise because I'm very
Beautiful
used to
boy.
using my camera and not my phone, y'all. So I'm struggling a little bit here with the phone. I'll be honest. Um, I never know if I have it too close where you can't see. Um,
No.
One second. I am looking for a specific brush. One sec, y'all. Sorry.
Right. What's up?
We're
Oh,
going to try
okay.
this one.
There's still food in your bowl, Gomez.
Not enough. Not enough, Mom. There never is. Cats are,
I know.
I'm
As soon
convinced
as
that
they can
cats and
see the
dogs are
bottom,
like,
that's it.
oh gosh, yeah. I can literally give my cat food or a treat or something like that. She'll go scarf it down and then turn around and start meowing her head off like she hasn't eaten in 3 days. I'm like, are you freaking kidding
I
me?
know, right?
I just gave you something.
Full of sass,
All
they
right.
are. Full of
So I'm
sass.
just, they really are. I am just
I
using
have
this
written down those 2 suggestions, T.
fabulous because when we get done, I will put them in my book and start working on and looking into them, and we will decide which one we want to do.
Oh, well, we can do both. How
All
many
right.
times a week do you all want me to go live? Because I'm thinking about going live at least once a week at the moment.
I think you should go live
Then
once a
let me know.
week. I used to go live on a weekly basis.
Yeah,
And
I
it
enjoy
sometimes
it.
I
I
would
enjoy
literally
chatting
just
with
go
you all.
live. Yeah. And sometimes I would literally just go live and like just literally bullshit and be like, so what are y'all up to? What was your week like? I'm going to organize some charms while we talk,
Yeah.
stuff like that. I used to do it all the time. And honestly, it'll help with your watch hours. Remember, folks, we're trying to get Lisa past 4,000 watch hours before our YouTube decides to be jerks and double the number of watch hours you need to be monetized. So
Angelina, I
we are
can't.
what? Every day? I knew
Every
somebody who
day.
used to go live every day. I knew somebody that did that's all they did
Oh,
was lives.
Terry. I am
They didn't do
always happy to
videos,
help
any of that.
someone
It was just
procrastinate.
lives.
We have a unicorn. And this is the one that Angelina chose for me to do. It needs a little bit of trimming. But all
Oh,
that
it's so
round the edge is supposed to be its
cute.
hair.
I love
Yeah,
it.
it's not
It's so
focusing very
cute.
well. I have not got the
Yay.
bug, Stephen. I have not got the bug. No. But
Thank you,
yeah,
Mary Beth.
I'm enjoying it for sure. I
So
think
if Larry and I go live on a regular basis, is that something y'all want to see? Because I'm more than willing.
you'll all be turning up, right?
You on about sugar
Because there's
tea?
no point us going live without
Sugar.
you crazies, is there?
It's more fun when you go live with somebody, to be honest with you. Like when I go live on my
Yeah.
channel, I have to so I usually use my digital camera. I never use my phone to record anything with. So I'm wondering, you know what? Let me think about this. Can I it won't let me.
Oh, T,
Yeah, I was
how'd you
trying
do that?
to zoom in. Do what?
Zoom in.
What'd I do? Did I zoom? Did it
You
zoom in?
zoomed in.
Yay, it
Yeah.
did. Okay, sorry. Let
How
me
did
zoom
you
back
do
out
it?
again. Sorry. I zoomed on my screen. I didn't know if it did it or not. So let me kind of
Yes,
adjust my
it did.
camera. There we go. Oh, okay, now y'all can see it a little better because that's the thing with nails. Sometimes it's really hard to see the detail so far away. So okay, but anyways, I love doing my true crime, and I am trying to get myself back to doing lives on a regular basis. So please, please, if y'all want us to go live and do this kind of stuff, let us know. Stace is a hoot to
Oh,
do
yeah,
true
we're
crime
up for
with
that.
too. She always has some good stuff to add.
She's crazy.
And we love Fifi. Can I
Oh,
tell
don't
you?
just.
So I remember, I don't know about y'all, but like I literally remember the very first video of Stacy's I watched that I watched the video, I hit subscribe right then and there. I remember it distinctly. She was doing a experiment video, shall we say. And it was funny because before I watched this video, and when I tell you this, you're going to be like, what? I never in my mind ever thought to like, oh, let's mix these two colors together and see what we get. Let's make our own glittery top coat. Let's do that. You know, I never experimented. I just was like, okay, it's orange bubble gel. We're going to use this today type thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
And
know what you mean.
so I was watching one of Stacy's videos and I just was so intrigued that I was like, oh, yep, that's it. And I hit the subscribe button right then and there. And I remember it like there's certain videos like I remember there's another lady named Lou. She used to be uh what is it, Vitalugo, because she has vitiligo. So I thought it was a funny play on
Right.
names. I used to watch her channel and I remember the very first video of hers I ever saw. So there's certain videos that like, you know, I remember exactly. Should be here on Tuesday. Yep,
Right.
exactly. She reached out
I
to me
am
and was very
going to
funny. And she's
demold
like,
the
can I do your
applecast.
collab with you? All right. I think I still need to add. Here's the thing. I've been busy gabbing that I think I missed some of these top coating, some of these.
You
It's
silly
hard to
sausage.
tell. It's hard to tell because they're so clear. You know what I mean? Okay, I think I missed
Oh,
that
they look
one.
so pretty, T.
I'm loving them. I am loving them. So if you haven't watched any of my nail videos, I very much am the kind of person like I love glass nails, which is what this would be kind of called because you can see through it. I'm all
Mm.
about like syrup gels and things like that because I like that look where you can see through the nail. Oh my God, that is so
You're
fucking
still zoomed
cool.
in.
Oh, sorry.
What, this?
Yes.
Needs a lot of
Oh
trimming.
my God, it's so cool.
It's funky,
It
isn't
turned out
it?
so good. It's awesome. Oh my God, it's awesome. I love
Yeah, it needs
it.
quite a bit of work, I would say. But yeah,
Oh my
it's not turned out
God.
too bad considering I was scraping it in there. You're still zoomed in,
I love
lady.
that. Jesus Christ Almighty. I thought I zoomed back out. Is that better?
Yeah.
Is that better? Okay, because
Oh,
right now
thank
they're
you,
in the lamp
lovely.
curing. So
Mm,
I'm just letting those
okay,
cure all the way.
that's the mould.
All right, so
Temu quality mould. Let's get rid of all this.
I'm
Put that
just
there because
trying
I've
to
got my little
see if I
Hoover.
have
My
everything
Stephen Hoover.
covered.
My Stephen Sucky is what I call it.
Okay, I'm
Shall we
slightly
do
frightened
the
by that.
Merlin?
Slightly frightened by the sucky sucky.
Yeah, but she sent it to me. I'm glad you like the skull. It's turned out much better than I thought it was going to turn out. Um,
I love
it's often the
skulls.
way, isn't it? That leftover gives you something better.
It really does.
Mm,
Sometimes those happy accidents are the prettiest ones. Where you go, shit, I didn't
yeah,
expect it to do that.
it's crazy, isn't
This is
it?
where my thing needs to so.
Right.
All right, I think I
Let's get
have
this
them
big
all
nosed
top
lady
coated
out.
now. All right. Final cure in the lamp, 90 seconds, and they will be done. So, I
Oh,
told my lovely friend Lisa here that I would be willing to show y'all my nail room if you wanted to see it because um, when I say it's over the top, I'm not even kidding.
I want to see it.
Um, I literally, T, want to go live with me to do some crazy Halloween nails at some point today? Are we talking today, Stace? When are we talking? Because you know I'll always go fucking live with you, honey.
Her nose is not big. It's all good. Whoa.
Oh, it came out good.
She has
Okay,
got an
that now,
awful lot of bubbles, but I don't care.
but here, think about it, okay? Um, it's very Andy Warhol esque, is it not?
You reckon?
Have you ever seen Andy Warhol's
Yeah.
Marilyn picture? It's very
No.
Andy Warhol esque. Of course, Stace,
Oh.
you let me know when, honey, and I'm happy to.
I love the
All right, so
colours.
to do this, I have to take the phone down. So just letting you all know, it's going to get a
I'm not
little
even going to
freaky
fix the
deaky on my side.
bubbles.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not even going to fix the
Trying
bubbles.
to
I like
think.
the aged look.
I think it looks cool. Now, here's my
Mm.
question. When you do something like that, can you
Yep.
then like do like a shiny like top on it so it makes it super shiny?
Yeah, I've got spray varnish, acrylic varnish, stuff like that. I've got wax. But yeah, now usually I would fix the bubbles, like the holes that the bubbles have left.
Uh-huh.
But I don't think I want to with this. The ones that are annoying me are the ones in the eye. But I think I'll be
All right.
using that
So
more, and
I'm
it
just
stands up too.
I'm just scooting back from my
Let's do
desk
this.
just to let you all know what I'm doing. Um, so this is my nail desk. This is where I create. So if you've ever wondered where I'm sitting at, this is my insane desk with everything that I have.
Ooh.
So that's my UV lamp. Those are my mini brushes. I have lots of brushes over here. I used to do acrylics all the time, so you'll see monomer up there and things like that, and my removers. That big pile back there are all nail products that I still need to do nail haul videos for. Um, these are all foundation gels. So top coat, base coat, builder gel, specialty top coats, primers, things like that. My Altoids,
Wow.
curiously strong. I freaking love Altoids. Um, so that's
What are
that.
they?
And now I'm gonna Altoids.
Yeah.
I love them. They're the best.
What are they though?
Okay, so we're gonna. Oh, they're mints. Curiously strong peppermints.
Oh, I love mints.
Oh, they're so strong too. I love them. Okay, so we're gonna get up and walk around my nail room here. Okay, so these are all Korean nail polishes. So they literally
Whoa.
came. I ordered them from South Korea. This as well. So these are all my Korean polishes. Oh, look, there's my social security number. Why don't you just let everybody see that, T? Um, I, Now, I don't know what y'all do over there, but social security numbers here is like you get one when you're a little kid when you're born, and it's like the number that is sticks with you your whole life. It's how they do taxes, all that stuff, right? You don't ever want to show someone your social security number. Not got the damn piece of paper laying there. Anyway, um, okay, so this is all. Let's scoot this over this way. Sorry, these are all Korean polishes again. The majority of them are cat eye because I'm obsessed with cat eye. This is. Let me move this.
Oh
This
my
is
goodness, I can't
my
do
glitter
this.
truck. This is my glitter stand. So one side has
Oh, pretty.
all chunky glitter, and then the other
Can't do it.
side has all fine glitter. And then you go down here and more glitter. Yeah, there's a drawer of glitter.
Thanks, Mary
And then you
Beth.
go down here. Oh my God, not again. More
I
glitter.
can't get it out.
Um, that's what she said. Um, this is the
Mm-hmm.
chunky glitter drawer. um, and more chunky glitter. Um, and then I know, oh my God, I know you're shocked. Look, more glitter. Uh huh. And wait, hold on. Oh my God, no way. There's some more glitter in there. Is that crazy or what? And oh crap, no way. More glitter. If you can't tell, oh, thank God that drawer is empty. I have an obsession with glitter. I love it. Um, so this is hard gels and builder gels, and there are some 3D carving gels. Like this is a 3D carving gel. I'll show it to you on set.
It won't come out.
So that's like I have that. Look at that carving gel. Is that freaking gorgeous or what? Look at that color. Oof, that's so pretty. Um, so I have 3D carving gels in this drawer and like milky white, clear, pinks, and lots of pinks. And then this is blue, purple, green. I got a yellow one up there. This drawer, so these are all art gels to do arts, hand painted art on nails. And by the way, this is not my job, in case anyone's wondering. This is my obsession. So these are just swatching cards I have. And then we go over here. So this, if you can see that, um, these are all eye
Trying,
gel,
Stephen.
which is when I first um, when I first started doing nails, and I bought because I used to do press-ons. So let me preface this: I used to do press-ons and sell them. So these are all eye gel beauties. This is all Shay Shay, which Stace knows and I love. That's all Shay
JJ.
Shay. Shay Shay. And then
JJ.
in the back is a brand that I literally, if anyone knows how to pronounce this, more power to you. I literally have no idea how to pronounce this.
I
It's
can't see it.
Guibofu. Sounds like I'm telling somebody off, doesn't it? F you, man. F you. Um, so I have those. Stacy has those. Stace has those as well because I bought some for her and sent them to her as a surprise. Uh, More swatchers.
Oh,
So I am my brand ambassador for Born Pretty. This is my, if it's in a black bottle, I bought it.
oh,
Most
nearly there.
likely all of this
I'm
stuff.
dispersing.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Um, this is all PR stuff. Again, more Korean polish. This is Debak. That's Moi Moi. More Korean polishes. Oh, let's go to this wall. More polishes because I don't have enough. Uh, this is my Govandi collection. More polishes. These are to do stamping with nails. That's a haul I need to do. Um, Hi,
Mood.
that's me. Uh, More polishes.
Where?
These are my double rhythms. This is my double rhythm collection right here. There I am. Hello, everyone. These are Daily Charm. So those are my polishes. Um, Let me sit back down. Uh, so chromes and pigments, chromes, chromes and pigments, chromes, chrome. Literally one thing,
I
it just says chrome
did,
powder.
Mary Beth. I did.
Oh, hold on, come on. There we go. Just a second. That's gonna drive me crazy. I gotta fix that drawer. I have OCD about
Thanks,
certain things. Do
Abby.
y'all have OCD about stuff?
Oh,
Okay.
Terry, yes, it could have done, but I didn't think about that, did I? Because I'm a bit silly.
Um,
Oh, yeah.
what are
Look at that bit.
these? Oh, those are chrome foils. This is polygel. That is so cool looking. Now, what would be really cool? I would want a pair of boots that actually look like that. You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
not the little door on the front, because obviously it's supposed to be like a, a window or
Yeah, that's
something or a
weird. I'm
door.
not sure
But
I liked
I
that,
would
actually.
like pink or blue, like pink and blue swirly boots. I think that would be cute. Cute, cute, cute. Um,
Yeah.
this is all 3D like stuff for nails. Uh, this is all. Most
Favorite
of it is
bit.
honestly like um 3D gel for nails to do 3D stuff, colored. More painting gels to do art on nails. This whole thing, all those different colors. That's 3D carving gel in every color you can imagine. Oh my God, no way. She has another drawer of it. Can you believe it? I'm shocked by that. Oh, wait. Oh, my
I
God.
know.
No way. I'm so shocked that there is another drawer. Except, okay, I will admit these on the right are actually more of a painting gel. So this is not an actual 3D carving gel. What do you got down here? Oh, an empty drawer. That's a miracle.
Thank you. I love the boot. I do. Mary Beth, that is Temu. That is a Temu mould. Look, under, I don't know, cowboy boot silicone mould. That's what I would go with on Temu.
So do you see the skull up there in those flowers? Mama
Yeah,
T made those. So my mother made those flowers. She makes flowers and send them all over.
they're
Stacy has
in
a
most
crop
of
load
my
of them.
videos in the background, T.
Oh no, I turned my camera off. Sorry. Turned my camera off on accident. Big fat fingers got in the way. Oh, Paul made me that. Your husband made me that. Do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
Paul
He
made
is a
me that.
good hubby.
He's a good guy. I love him.
Oh,
Let's see. These are
yeah.
all my charms. I have lots and lots of charms. Lots and lots of charms. Oh my God, even more charms. And she has more charms over there. And then do y'all want to see my swatcher book? Oh, these are okay. So again, this is more like top coats and things like that. These are all my foils. So foils for nails are all organized and pretty.
T, I think
Um,
you should share with the class
oh
your
shit.
stamping
Share what?
thingies, the stampy
Oh, you want to see my
things.
stamping drawers? You want to see
Yeah.
my mold drawer? Okay, you asked for it. Because first of all, it's not one drawer; it's two. Okay, so we come over here.
Wow.
These are all molds, silicone molds. Okay, um, lots and lots and lots of silicone molds. And then, oh my God, what do you know? This whole drawer is silicone molds as well.
Oh,
So
look,
these are
more
more of the
molds.
flatter ones that you do. Like these are all cameos, right? So you would use gel polish on this, kind of give it a scrape, and then it's very, very thin, so it'll fit. It sits on the nail nicely. Where did you get all your storage
Oh,
drawers from? Which ones specifically, when you say storage drawers, do you mean the acrylic ones here? Because if you're asking about those, these all came from Amazon, if those are the ones you're asking
thanks,
about.
Annie.
Um, so the clear acrylic came from Amazon. Oh, I forgot to show you that. That right there just has, let me show you what it has. Oh, wow. What do you know? Just every kind of stone you can ever imagine. Every drawer.
What?
Every drawer. You want some bling? I
Whoa.
got bling. Oh, wow. What do you know? An empty drawer. That's a miracle. It's because I'm in the
Oh,
middle
well,
of
you
moving
might just
stuff
have
around.
to
Oh,
fill
wait.
those drawers then, ain't he?
Look at that purple glitter that was hiding in that drawer. And then the bottom drawer is all pearls. That whole thing is just all every color pearl you can imagine is in the bottom drawer. Stacy
I
made
need
me
to
this.
flatten that before I can use it.
I love
Stephen made what?
Karomi, and Stacy made me this.
Oh, yeah.
Stephen made me my Karomi. I'm sending this to Stephen. Can y'all see that color? It is so pretty.
Oh.
So that's going to Stephen. She made me this as well.
Oh,
I have three
she's good,
of
isn't she?
those parts to shuffle. Oh, yeah, I have. I'm trying to right now go through everything and kind of reorganize it. Just because of the fact I have so much stuff and I got some new storage. Like those shelves over there are brand new. Um,
Hello, Sarah.
it's Manny. Oh my God, I
Oh.
love you, Manny. Okay, so do y'all see
Oh.
this curtain? Do you see the curtain here? You want to see what's behind the curtain?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Lula took us
I'm going to
into the
turn the camera
shower,
off
aren't
for
we?
just a
Lucky.
second. I'm going to turn the camera off for a second so I can open the curtain
Okay,
and show
babe.
it to you. And then I'll turn it back on.
I can't open the lid of the glue. There we go.
So, if you were to need
What?
a nail tip, I have every kind of nail tip you've ever imagined. These are all different tips, people. all
T,
of them.
where did you get the
Yes,
gold
ma'am.
long one on the wall?
The gold long one on the wall. Oh, this one?
That one, Mary Beth. We'll wait. Oh, so go back behind the curtain,
Yeah, I'll
T.
wait. Behind the curtain?
I need tweezers.
Yes, T. Give me the full layout of your home when I rob you. Exactly, Sarah. It wouldn't be
Yeah.
robbing me though, because I would let you come shop. I used to have a friend who I
Should
told
leave the
her
door
that
open for you.
no on your this big long wooden one here. This is what you're talking about? This crazy long one? I'm just gonna stand here and make sure that that's what she's talking about. Because if this is what you're
Right.
asking about, this big huge one, okay, I had that actually made. So I knew someone who had some skills as a carpenter and had them make that for me. So yeah, it's like attached to the wall. It's just basically 3 shelves on each row. But yeah, I had her make it for me. It holds somewhere upwards of like, I think 500 bottles of polish. I think so.
Whoa.
Um, yeah. Oh, well, we don't want to talk about how many polishes I have. Anyway, that's another story. These are all of my
Are
tips.
you
So
sure
I have
we
every
don't want
kind
to
of,
talk about it, T?
um, I could probably scare a few people with the amount of numbers I have. Um, these are all my tips. Those are all the empty boxes that used to have Korean polishes that
Tips.
came to me. Tips,
Tip.
just the tip, just the tip. Um, so yeah, I have a little bit of a problem. I'm on a no buy right now, and I will have you all know I am doing really, really well on my no buy. I have not bought a
She is
single
doing
thing.
very, very well.
Yes. So I'm obsessed with
Yeah.
these. These are my favorite new nails, the Tipex, but it's the Tipex Light because they have a built-in apex, and I don't have to make an apex myself. Um, that white thing is actually full of all
Bonus.
kinds of stuff, but I need to organize it
No!
still. But what? What happened?
I
What?
dropped the hand and it had super glue on it.
Oh no.
But it's okay. Everything's okay.
So I'm going to pull out 2 books. I'm going to put my phone back up in a second so I can show you all some stuff. But I'm going to
Stuck
pull
now.
2 books out. Oh, that is just like backup. Like literally, this is just backup of stuff. These are all of my acrylics. Next, actually, I'm lying to you when I say that because I have another whole drawer of acrylics. But yeah, I used to do acrylic nails. Initially, when I first started doing nails, that's all I did was acrylics. I did nothing else but that. Um, okay, so I'm gonna put the phone back up in the holder. One moment.
You have us, Mary Beth. Yes, you do. You'll always
Y'all will
have us,
probably like
lady.
seriously like have like motion sickness. It's my guess now.
Should we put some handcuffs on? Hmm. Handcuffs.
Um,
I think these are the best ones. Yeah, should go there.
ooh,
Dun,
phone just went a little cray cray
dun.
on me. Sorry about that. There we go.
Yeah.
It's at a weird angle now.
It's
All
always the way.
right. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, I think that's better. Um, y'all want to see some of my nails that I've made over the years? I've made
Absolutely.
some tricky ones. Oh, I had one fall out. I'll have to put it back in. This is my nail book.
What? Wow. Stephen, you need one of these or several.
Um, so when I do nails and they are not Some of these I've actually worn as press-ons, but so these are nails that I have created. Here, I'll zoom in just slightly so you can
Ooh,
see them. Come on.
that was
Now you won't
trimming.
zoom, you bastard. Okay, there we go. Slightly zoomed. I'm gonna move it down a little bit. Um, so yeah, these are things that I've created over the days. Um, I also do nail roulette. Nail roulette is where I have different categories and I have a bunch of different things in the categories and I spin spinners and it chooses them. So like this was a nail roulette set. This was a nail roulette set. So was this. Okay, I will tell you, I am extremely proud of this Kuromi. Can you see her?
It's pretty. Annie,
I
take
did
care,
that all by
darling. Go
hand.
do what you need to do. And I will speak to you tomorrow, Annie, my wonderful queenie.
Yeah, I did that all by hand. I was so proud of her. Um, oh gosh, what do you know? Here's more. So yeah, these are just some of my nails that I've done over the years. This was a set I actually wore. I wore those. I wore those. I wore those. I wore
Well, Annie,
those.
Annie, just in case you crash out, my darling, okay? Sarah wants to know where you got the books from, T.
This one I got from Amazon, but Temu does have some of these. You just have to be careful when you get them from Temu. Because I do have one from Temu. I'll show you the difference. That nail got crushed. Um, the ones from Temu. So this is one of the Temu ones. Don't have as many pages. So just make sure that like if you get one from Temu, like this one only has 4 pages. So that's the only difference that I find with the ones from Temu. These were kind of fun. I made these nails that say "fuck you." Those were hilarious. Oh my gosh, y'all! I made some cheese nails.
So
Do you
what nails?
so
Cheese?
cheese bottom row right here? So you'll be able to see it. So American,
Oh, yeah.
Swiss, cheddar, and string cheese.
Oh, love it.
I know,
And a
I know.
mushroom.
I heard, Sarah. I heard. Stace told me that is exciting. So freaking exciting. Oh, I have Simpson nails I made. The Simpsons. Let's see. Oh, these are big old fuck you nails. And this one goes with it. I lost the U somewhere though, so I need to put a new U on
The
there.
Simpsons ones
Uh,
are epic.
I like the fish ones. I think those are freaking hilarious.
Whoa.
Um, if anybody likes zombie movies, oh, there's my
Not a
U.
fan.
Okay, I'm a huge
You?
fan of zombies. I love
I am
zombies.
not.
And the scariest, best zombie movie, in my opinion, is Train to Busan. So I had to make nails to match it, but say Train to Busan. What else do I have? More Hello Kitties. Those were snake ones. 16 Candles, if anybody's ever seen that movie. Those are my
Don't
16
think
Candles
so.
nails.
Oh, hang on. 16
Yes.
candles. Is that in a house? Set in a
Yes. With
house?
Molly Ringwald is in it. Red
Oh,
hair.
I wouldn't know the actors. It's
Okay.
quite old.
Um, yes, it is. Quite
Yeah.
old.
I think I have
This is
seen
a
that.
this is a Peen Queen nail. This nail was made
Mm.
in honor of our very own Peen Queen.
Ah,
Can you tell?
Stephen.
That's my Peen Queen nail. I've done a few nails in honor of Stacy. This is my
Right.
troll nail. He's got his belly buttons pierced with a little jewel in it, so it's a little troll on a nail. Just more nails I've done, all different kinds. But so those are some of my nails. Since some of y'all might not have seen my stuff before, because some of y'all have never seen your names before. These are swatching books of different polishes I have. When I'm having a shitty day, I literally will get this book out and look at it and just look at all the pretty polishes because it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
pretty. You know what I mean? Like they make me happy. So if I'm
Oh,
having a shitty day,
absolutely.
I literally will just take this out and look. I mean, look at this one up here. Look at the colors of that. So that's the Fiat Dive collection with that chrome that we used on our nails today that we made on top of it. It's just gorgeous. And then more. So these are all Korean polishes that I've gotten that I'm madly in love with. So when I have a shitty day, I grab my book out and I look at all these pretty polishes and I go, oh my God, that's so beautiful. How can I be having a bad day when I'm looking at all these pretties?
Oh, I love that.
You know?
Oh, whoops.
So, all right, I'm going to take
Put it
these
on it.
babies out of the lamp and
I
I'm going to
may
put
have to
one hand on a
redo
card
the
so we can look at
unicorn.
them. Oh, I don't want to. This card needs more tape on it. All right, so I am
Oh, I
reading.
didn't stick that
I'm
mushroom
quiet now
down.
because I'm reading
Oh, dear.
the trying to get caught up on the chat. So I'm just letting y'all know.
Oh, no. I messed
Ooh,
it up.
Sarah, what kind of nails do you want to do? Can I tell you, Sarah is on a lucky streak lately, y'all. She won 2 Born Pretty giveaways right in a row. I
Really?
told her she needs to buy like, yes, literally like they were like maybe a week, 2 weeks apart. That's it.
Whoa, go Sarah.
I know,
Lottery
right?
ticket time.
I know. Oh, I didn't win anything in the lottery. Not even
Well, I
like
gathered
one
that. You're
dime.
not in Portugal yet.
I know. I told her that when I win the lottery, I'm stealing her and Stacy, and we're just gonna go to Portugal. I'm gonna set up
Yeah,
a
we
big
are.
old compound. We're gonna steal Sarah as well, and we're gonna do nails and hang out in Portugal.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, my hands are getting sweaty. I had to take those off.
Yeah, mine are getting a bit sweaty, Betty. I messed up massively. I got super glue. I dropped the unicorn a couple of times, and then it got stuck to my gloves. And then I didn't realise I had super glue on my gloves, and I touched the edge of the frame, and I don't know if you can see, but some of the paint's come off. So,
Did you see? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
there you go for it.
Lou, is it okay if I just call you Lou? It's just easier for me. Is that okay? Because I am so excited. Um, do you have a YouTube channel and can you put it? Can someone send me? Can like Stace? Can you send me the link if she has one? I would love
Just
to
put it in the
follow so
chat.
that I can see that. Well,
Put
because
it in the
I'm yeah,
chat,
but right
Lula.
now in the chat it's hard for me because I'm not
Oh,
on
yeah,
my
that's
phone. You know what
true.
I mean? So if she sends me the link, it's easier for me, and then I can
Thank you,
so I don't
my
have to try
darling.
to grab it on the phone because I want to see that. I want to see that. Okay,
How do I
so,
fix that?
uh-oh. I got a little bit of extra on the side of him.
Oh, I think that one needs to go
All right.
there. All right.
So Sarah, you missed it. I did some true crime today. It
That's what
was
you
a
get for
crazy story.
sleeping.
Oh, and I forgot to tell y'all what that guy's name ended up like. They had a nickname for him, and he ended up
Oh, what was
being
it?
called the Denver Spider-Man because of
Oh,
the fact that he lived
yes.
in walls like a spider. Yeah. Okay, so here is the left hand. Thank you, Stace. This is our left
Why are you
hand.
shouting at me, Gomez? Really? Come and tell them all about it. Come on. Yeah? Meow. Can you hear him, all of you?
Oh.
Can you hear him? Goodness
And then
gracious.
I
He's
should put a
shouting.
card. I should put the. Oh my goodness. That is like, I swear to God, my cat. So I have a cat named Piccadilly. And when I tell you,
Oh,
she is so obnoxious.
see, he's
Um,
not. He is one of the most lovable cats I've ever owned. But he's full of sass and
she's just so
attitude.
vocal.
Yeah, this
She's
one is.
so,
Aren't you, Gomez?
so vocal.
What are you doing? What are
I
you
should
up
get my
to?
cat and bring her in here, and
You
I should
should.
get Piccadilly and see if I can get her.
Oh, do you want
I'm
to come and say
surprised.
hi?
I am truly
Okay, hold
surprised
on.
that Ghost has not made his presence known. I swear, every video I
Oh.
record, my dog Ghost has to like make his
Yeah.
presence known and bark in every one of them. And this is the left
Oh.
hand. I should put them both on
Um,
the card so you can see them together. See the
just
fabulousness
gonna
of
cover
them.
the glue up. Come here then,
And then
Trouble.
I will go get my kitty cat
Oh,
and show you
baby.
Piccadilly. Piccadilly is
You'll only
named
get to
after
see the
Piccadilly
corner
Square,
of
by
his
the
head,
way.
though. Ow. No, no. Gomez. I've got to keep hold of you, Bobby. Right.
So,
There he is.
question: Is
Silly
Gomez
sausage.
who is who is Gomez named after? Like, is it Gomez from the Adams Family, Gomez, or just
Yes.
Gomez? I'm
Just
so
Gomez from
excited
the
about
Adams
that.
family, for sure.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Oh,
Okay.
Stephen.
What happened to Steven? You're all
Right,
making me
you
miss
outside,
my.
buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I've been trying to get her to get another dog because I want her to. Okay. Here they are.
Oh,
Hopefully.
good boy.
Yeah. Jelly
Right,
sweets,
he's
100%. I
outside.
see that.
Right,
I'm excited. I
let's
can't,
finish
these
this
will be
off.
going on my nails when we get done with the live. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Stacey, you need a dog.
No.
So Stace and I
Okay,
both kind
let's
of
go.
we have quite a few things in common. Unfortunately, one of the things in common we have is that we both lost pets this year. I
Yeah.
lost Christmas, which was my dachshund Yorkie. She was a Dorkie, and she was the cutest little thing ever. She was 16 pounds. Unfortunately, she got cancer really bad. Um, so yeah, she had to go to the Rainbow Bridge, and then, gosh, it wasn't that much longer after her that Poppy had to go hang out with Christmas because obviously Christmas was lonely and needed company. Um, but yeah, so it sucks losing pets. But I'm gonna go get my cat, and I'm gonna show you Piccadilly because she's a hoot.
The Shall I put these other handcuffs up there? I think I should. Yeah, I do think I should. I'm going to have to fix this bit. So, while she's not in the room, do you think she's going to like this? Bear in mind, you've heard how obsessed she is with true crime and freaky stuff, and not freaky
Ooh.
stuff like that.
Okay,
But like,
I'm back.
hello. Just
Hopefully you
thinking
can.
about putting these handcuffs here, like this. Hello, beautiful.
So this is Piccadilly's back.
Oh,
I wish I could get her face so you could see her face. Sit down.
thanks, guys.
Mama will pet you.
Oh,
I will
Mary
pet you.
Beth.
Ah, you can tell it's
Yeah,
been
I
so
remember
hot here because she's
when
like
you did. Yeah, Mary Beth. It
freaking
was
like
April. Yeah,
shutting like hell. And
beautiful
so
colour.
anybody who watches my videos, I bitch and complain about having fuzzies in my nails all the time, and this is because of her. But it's
Yeah.
worth it.
Oh, it
It's
totally is,
worth
isn't
it.
it?
Huh. Huh. Do you want to say hi to the people? Can we get your face over here? Can you back up for me a little bit? Back up. Back that ass up, girl. She's like, no.
She's not having any of it.
She isn't. Hold on, I'll bring it down so you can see her in her gloriousness. Pickles.
Oh, look at
She is a
you.
torty calico. So, yes, here she is,
Oh, Loz. It's
and
so
she's
sad, isn't it?
yes. Oh God, she is just
She's
shutting like
beautiful.
crazy. It has been insane here with the heat, and she's just shedding like
Um,
crazy. Huh, baby girl?
chat. Should I tell T what I'm doing and why I'm doing it? Shall I? Shall I?
Oh, I'm so sorry that you lost your puppy. Piccadilly was only 9. That's what really upset me. Or not Piccadilly, I'm sorry. Christmas was only 9. She was still, for a little dog, that is young still. You know what I mean? Because they live to be 20 years old sometimes. So I was very, oh, hello. Okay, get a little closer. Why don't you? I'll come to you. Back up. Thank you. So I was very, and well, the worst part is it's like I took her to the vet and I was not expecting the vet to say, oh, we thought she had like just a little growth on her that we were going to be able to get removed. And it turned out to be cancer that had spread through her whole freaking body. So
Oh,
not what I
bless.
expected. Yeah.
No.
Ugh,
Mm.
my God, I'm going to have to seriously dust when I get done with this because there's going to be cat fur everywhere.
Bear in
Oh,
mind, everything
pickles.
I'm putting on here, it's going to get dry brushed or I'm going to put flourish paste on it.
What's flourish paste?
So yeah, it won't stay the colours it is, apart from maybe the 2 mushrooms there. Why have I put the 2 mushrooms next to each other? Oh, I'm going to have to make more mushrooms. I can't have that. I'm going to have another mushroom down
Oh my
here, I
God, I'm
think.
the same way. I'm the same way. I can't have
Yeah.
like if I'm doing multiple things, I can't have 2 of the exact same right next to each other. It'll drive me crazy. My OCD
Oh,
will
I'm
go
glad it's
insane.
not just me.
Um,
I'm happy to
no,
have
what
them
is
next to
wait,
each
wait,
other,
wait, Lisa.
as long as...
Lisa,
Yeah, yeah.
what's flourish paste? What is flourish
Ah,
paste?
okay. So it's from Create and Bloom. And I've got Death Valley and Snowflake. The Snowflake is sort of an off-white colour. And the Death Valley is like a blue-black with glitter. And it's like a 3D paste. It's quite liquidy. And you
Mm-hmm.
obviously you have to give it a good stir. You can see from this one. It needs a good stir. But it like adds texture to things, and that bit of and it sets
Ooh.
rock hard as well, like rock hard. I added it to a geode I did, but I think...
Oh my gosh, you are seriously.
Ow.
This cat is pushy.
No, it's not
Okay,
now.
back you up.
But
Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. You
this
don't have to be
video
right on
hasn't
my
come
lap.
out yet, so just pretend you haven't seen it. But where the wave crashes on here, that's with the snowflake flourish paste along there.
Oh,
And yeah,
see, and
it
I have
sets
some
rock
stuff.
hard.
Look, I'm going to show you the stuff I have that's like that for nails. but it's mine is not as liquidy. Oh shit! Drop something. I'll be right back. Ouch!
Okay. Oh, look at her. She's just so beautiful.
She just
Oh, I
ran
love
because I dropped
her.
something. She's like, "What the hell? That was so noisy, Mom." Hold
Bless.
on.
Right. So, yeah, I'm going to have to do another mushroom because I can't have those two next to each other and not have another one somewhere. So, I've got to leave room for that. Shall I do another mushroom now? Where are the
So I have stuff
mushrooms?
like that, like you have. Oh my lord, the cat fur in this
Stephen
table.
says
I'm
it's
gonna
like
spend like the
gypsum
next.
gel.
Okay, I was just getting ready to say because I have this stuff that's kind of like gypsum, but it's texture gel that you can do
Yes,
textures with, but it's
Stephen,
got the.
what is it you gave me a load of? She gave me a load of texture stuff, didn't you, Stephen?
Is it
I
gypsum?
think go down.
I have some gypsum too. I love that stuff. Gypsum's awesome for like snow and things like that because
Oh,
it's got like that little bit of granules in it.
I'm gonna do this little one here, and I'm just gonna do it in black. Maybe I'll do it in white. No, I'll do it in black.
So like this is gypsum gel. Can you see that how it's kind of textured?
Oh yeah, extension
Yeah.
gels. That's what
I
Stephen
have
gave me.
okay. Yeah, I have a bunch of different colors of this gypsum stuff. This is awesome
Non-stick
for doing.
extension gels. Okay.
I love those. Um so there's a couple of names, long tip extension gel, 3D carving gel, pretty much interchangeable, the terms.
Ooh.
So the non-stick extension gel is kind of like 3D carving gel as well. But look at that. I love that. I haven't even used
Okay.
this one, obviously, because I just opened it with y'all.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have a problem, in case you're wondering. I know I have a problem, so I'm okay with it. I think that's the first, isn't don't they say when you the first step to healing and getting past things is admitting you have a problem? I
Yes.
have a problem because
Oh dear.
I'm obsessed with nail art. Anything that has to do with nail art, I'm like, well, hell, if one is good,
Well, it's
seven is even
awesome, isn't
better.
it?
You know what I mean, though? It's
I'm
one of those
after.
attitudes.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I could stick that actually. Yeah. So the back of these faces is arched, um, because they're for nails. And I would have to sand that
Awesome.
down a lot. But I
Wait,
want to stick it on
are
now.
they like the crazy? Are they the freaky doll face ones?
Yes.
Oh my god, I have that mold
Yeah,
too,
they
and
are.
they are so creepy.
I
They're so
know.
creepy.
I've
I
used
love them.
them for a couple of projects actually, and they're just fab. So
Okay,
I'm
hold
just
on.
going to get those edges.
Um, Look at this one. So I was playing with resin and making charms on the last live I did, and that is a glow in the
Yeah.
dark doll face. Look at it.
Hang
It's
on
crazy.
just a
It's so
sec.
like insane the color.
Oh, I bought
And
glow in the
then,
dark pigments down with me as well, you know.
ooh, look at it's a
But then I forgot.
capybara.
Oh my
I love it.
goodness,
It's a
you and your
capybara. Oh my
capybaras.
god, it's a pink cat. I love them. I'm telling you, this one glows in the dark and it's crazy. When it glows in the dark, it glows in the dark like, and
Oh
it's got
my
like weird like
goodness.
stripes to it and stuff. But yeah, when I become a millionaire one day, I'm gonna have my very own capybara. They're so cute.
Mhm.
I love them so
In
much.
Portugal.
Yes, when we go to
In
Portugal.
Portugal, remember.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I am going to win the lottery and take all of my nail friend besties and we're going to go live in Portugal together.
Yes, we
Oh, this
are.
one's cool. I love this charm.
What's
Stacy
that?
had me make this one. It is so if you had a nail and you had a little sticker
Hmm.
that had like the eyes, nose, and mouth, it's like the little hat that you would put like if you were wearing a hat, right? And then
Ah,
it's a fish.
that's cool.
Why Portugal? Because Portugal has a very large expat community already set up, and all of the things in place you need to move over there in a. Because some countries it's not as easy to be an expat in, but there are so many in Portugal that they've already got a really huge community set up there, so it makes it easier. And it's less expensive than some places. Okay, were you on the last video where I made these charms? Because this is actually a shaker charm for a nail.
Are you talking to me, T?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, no. I don't know if I was.
So
Wow, look
this,
at that.
I have a silicone mold that will make charms that are hollow like this. And then you fill them up,
Oh, that's
obviously
cool.
seal the back, and then it's a shaker charm. I have to play with those some more. But yeah, I love the doll head ones.
Oh,
They glow.
they are
Oh, I
cool,
can't get
aren't
it to.
they?
They
I
really
did
are.
them. So Daniel Cooper did this technique a couple of years ago, where he put. So there's a mold that's got a bigger version of heads in. Don't look like doll's head, more like human faces, and he
Mm-hmm.
basically put it in a bigger piece, and it makes it look so that whatever angle you're looking at it, it's following you, and it's like this weird hologram type thing. And I remember I did it. I put it on. This was obviously before I had YouTube, and I put it on my Instagram. And I think it was actually my first ever YouTube short I put out before I was even going to do a channel.
Oh my
And
God.
when I was talking earlier about Claire's collaboration last year, I think it was. I don't know if it's no, it wasn't a summer. It's a Halloween collaboration. I think I did. I used this type of mold with the faces, and I made a necklace that was in a frame, so you could either have it as like wall art or wear it. And I used them a lot in that, and I
Ooh.
did the same kind of same-ish techniques, so they looked quite creepy.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's take that off of there. I'm gonna turn the
Right,
lights
is
out in my
that?
nail room really quickly and show y'all something. So
Yeah,
hold
that's
on.
stuck now.
Hopefully you'll be able to see my creepy deepy face that I made.
Creepy peepee.
Creepy, creepy deepy. Ugh, let go, let go. Oh, you're not gonna be able to tell very well. This one you might be able to. Hold on. Let me charge it again. It's just not. Computer, turn off the nail room lights. All right, that might work better. Okay.
Whoa.
Can you see my glow in
Wow.
the dark face?
Oh, I can. That is
And then
awesome.
she's blue. She glows
Oh,
blue.
I love that color.
These are all doll
Absolutely love
faces.
it.
And then this one is, I feel like this one's really trippy because it's like, I just let the powder kind of like sit in it and it's not
Yeah,
like completely like
I like
full
that
of it.
one a
You know what I mean?
lot.
So it's kind of spotted. It's spotted.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
is spotted.
You're at it again. I love it.
Oh, I know. Yeah. So I love
I think
3D.
I should put another
Another
face
thing
on.
that Miss Stacy and I have in common.
What glow? She's converted
Yeah, that we
me
both.
to glow stuffs. She's
Oh, I
converted me
love
to a
it.
lot of things. Let's be real. Um,
Let's be.
but yeah, glow stuffs because I always associated glow with the old-fashioned type of glow in the dark you used to get, and I didn't really like it. And then she opened up my
Mm-hmm.
eyes to stuff like this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I absolutely love it. I'm sure I bought the whole pack's there. Yeah, Mary,
Um.
that's the one. You know which one I mean. I remember when I put it on YouTube as a short, and someone commented, and all they wrote in the comments was Daniel Cooper, and I was just like, yeah. Hence why it states that it was a Daniel Cooper technique. What is wrong with people? It's just like, read what it says. You're trying to call me out.
Well,
Like, don't do that. Just
and
don't.
I feel like there are some people who they are not happy unless they're making other people not happy. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, unless they're
absolutely.
tearing people down, they're not happy. And I get some
Yeah.
trolls sometimes where I'm like, thank you. Because here's the other part of it, too, right? When we get those trolls and they say bullshit stuff to us, that still counts as engagement for our channels. So, as much as they're trying to
Yep.
be assholes and make us feel like shit, they're actually helping our channel. So, troll
Exactly.
away is what I think. You know what I mean? There's some
Stephen
trolls that I've
deals
had to
with my
block.
trolls. I've only had one
Oh,
troll,
she's so
but
good
it's
at
not
that,
even a
isn't
troll.
she?
Yeah, but it wasn't even a troll. It's just so most people in the chat will know. Um, Me and you do voice notes, don't we, T? So you know how much nowadays I struggle with my words and finding the right words, and it can make me look a bit slow and a bit stupid, and I'm
Uh
really
huh.
not. But it's part of, my health conditions do affect things like my speech sometimes, that I can't find those words and stuff like that. And there was one short I did, which I think was when I used to do shorts to promote my Sunday premieres, and I got my words a bit mixed up, and some idiot just turned around and put English is hard. So I've sent Stephen to deal with that.
That's
Um,
fucking
what
bullshit.
was it she put? She turned around, she replied to the comment and said, "Oh, Stephen, do you remember? Um, so is being a decent human being, apparently. Toodles." I was just like,
But it's true because you want to be like,
absolutely.
really? You had nothing better to do? And that's the thing I think that
I know,
that
right?
people forget sometimes, right? Because
I
let's
was
be
just like,
truthful.
mate,
Would
if you want to take the mickey out of
nobody would
someone
say
that
that to your
classed as
face?
disabled, right? You carry on, mate, because people won't accept it, you know.
Well, and it's the
But
other thing
I've
too is
actually
it's
got.
like, go
Carry
ahead.
on, T. No, no, you,
No, I
darling,
was saying
you.
that people do that shit, and here's the thing that pisses me off about them because I'm like, as far as I'm concerned, they're a bunch of motherfucking pussies because they would never say that to your fucking face. So my attitude is,
No,
if
no,
you
they
can't say
wouldn't.
it to my face or you're not brave enough to say it to my face, you're a effing pussy. And I know this is your channel. And I
Yeah.
apologize for the language, but come on. Um, Stephen, I used that chrome you wanted me to use over black.
Yeah, exactly, Lula.
She wanted me to
Exactly.
test this the other day, and I forgot to.
Oh, look at that. Mm-mm. Um, yeah, I've actually got a comment on one of my videos that I haven't even looked at yet. It came up as a notification that I just haven't looked at yet. And it seems like it's someone trying to sell me something, I think. So I'll take a look at it in a bit after this, and I will send Stephen to deal with it.
Well, and
The comment
let's be
starts as,
truthful.
"Hey, I really enjoy your content," or something like that. But
And
blah
then the
blah
next thing
blah,
is,
and you can just
but
tell, can't you? Yep.
that there's a but coming.
That's how the emails
Yep.
start, when they're trying to sell you something. I think this mushroom is stuck to my glove. Oh. There
Well,
we go.
sorry. Um,
Yeah. Let me let the cat in.
I sent Steven a picture the other day. I think it was just yesterday actually. And it was of a sticker that I
Yeah.
told her I want. And the sticker is of a skeleton, right? And it's got its hand, like it's got its face, and it's got like its hands on the side of its face, right? Like it's doing that, like where you kind of cock your head to the right and you put your hands on your cheeks and stuff, and you're like looking all like cutesy.
Oh yeah.
Um, and it says, so it's a skeleton doing that, and it literally says, "I could be meaner." I want that sticker so bad because I could be so much meaner. Therapy has turned me into a kinder human being. Let's just put it that way. Stephen, here's that one chrome you wanted to see.
Hey, resin oddities. And Terry, yeah, exactly. You really do have to think about, whether you mention it or whether you decide to keep it to yourself. It's a really hard choice to make sometimes, isn't it? Because yeah, people can be mean and horrible. People are just really horrible sometimes. Um,
And here's the
yeah,
thing, the energy that it takes to be mean and horrible is the same energy it takes to be a kind human being. Doesn't take any
yeah.
more energy to be a kind human being. You know what I mean? And I want to look at
Me
people
and
and
Annie
go,
talk
the
about this a
energy that
lot
you put, the energy you put
because
into
it's
being an
like,
asshole, it's like, really?
oh yeah, I think it takes more energy to be horrible than it does to be nice and kind. And I really don't understand why a lot of people are the way they are. Um, I'm the type of person that just I enjoy being kind and nice and helping anybody that I can. And when other people aren't like that, I find it really hard to understand. Really hard. Oh.
Yeah. And
Resin
I
oddities.
mean,
It
honestly,
is Stephen's fault I found your page on Facebook. Fifi. It's her fault. Yeah. Sorry, T. Carry on.
but it is one of those things too. And it's like when I was younger, people would say shit to me, and I'm like, oh, I would eviscerate them with words, right? The older
Mm.
I've gotten, I realize, yes, as much pleasure as I can take in doing that sometimes, because sometimes you just really
Yep.
want to tell people how fucking stupid they are and let them really hear it from you, right? Um,
Oh yeah.
but I find I get mad at myself sometimes when I feel like I've given away my power in the fact that I've let these idiots get me upset. You know what I mean? So I work on a
Yeah,
lot
but
of trying to, just be like, it's not worth it.
it's
It's just not worth it.
hard though, isn't it, to not let
It
them get
is.
to you? Really hard.
Oh my gosh, it's so hard. It's so hard. It is so, so hard.
Did anybody
And
see
I
me mess
tend
this up just then? Oh dear.
Hi, Claire. Welcome. I'm T.
Yeah.
I do nails and tell true crime stories.
Yeah, good
I'm
ones as
playing with.
well.
So I made these nails in honor of. It was International Chocolate Day, so I made nails that have chocolates on them and they spin. Mm. We had a good story today, Claire. You missed a good one. I have to say.
Yeah.
Um, it was a good one. It would be worth a rewatch of Lisa's live to hear it. Not to mention, we are really doing a big push. We're trying to get Lisa to get over 4,000 watch hours before YouTube makes the change where they're doubling the amount of watch hours you need to become monetized. So I highly encourage, I know I will be watching this again because, first of all, when you're doing a live, you miss so much. I feel like sometimes when you're doing a live with people when you're in it, you know what I mean? So I'll be watching it again. So I encourage everyone to watch it again. That's where I was going to.
Thank you,
I'm
T.
determined.
You're
I'm
all
determined. I
amazing.
feel like, here's the thing, right? For Lisa, it's an important thing. She really wants to be monetized, and anything I can do to help my friend reach the goals that she has, I am going to do, because that's what friends do, is they support
Oh,
you
bless
and
your
help.
heart.
And I think that as the older we get, the less true friends we really do have. And I cherish the ones I have,
Yeah, same. Same. The thing
you know?
is, it'd be great to be monetized. The money goes to my eldest, who's always like paid for my supplies when I had to stop working and I couldn't afford supplies. It was him that did that for me. So any money made would be going to him, and it was just like, well, it will happen if it happens, and I was never pushing for it. It was just like, I'm happy plodding along, one video a week. I'm happy doing what I'm doing. And then they've done this, and I'm just like, okay, I need to push a little bit now before February. So, yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, I've been
How
monetized
did
for a little
your.
while now. Go ahead, sorry.
Sorry, T. Resin Oddities, how did your craft fair go today, darling? Claire, your name's
Ooh, a
Claire. I've
craft
got to
fair.
try
I
and remember
love
that.
craft
Claire, how did
fairs.
it go, darling? Oh,
I love a good craft fair.
yeah, it looked really good. The setup looked really good.
I
What were you saying,
Because
T?
the thing I do, I find so much inspiration when I go to places like that, because I see stuff that's not for nails and I'm like, I can put that on a nail. I can do that on a nail.
I know, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When I used to do craft, I
100%.
physically just can't do them anymore because, like my eldest now
It's hard.
lives several hours away, and I just can't do it on my own. And he used to put all the stuff in the car, unload it, set up the store, and then come back and do it all in reverse. Whereas I don't have anybody to do that for me now, so I gave up the craft fairs. But I used to remember when I
Oh,
used to do the craft fairs, I would spend more than I earned because I love a craft fair. I love any kind of like fair. I
right?
love them.
You go there and the money that you get from selling stuff, you're like, oh, but look what they have two doors down type
Uh
situation.
huh.
You know what I mean? I understand completely. I
Oh, Claire,
understand
that's
completely.
fabulous. Fabulous, Claire. I'm
I used
really
to do
happy.
outdoor fairs and sell press-ons, right? So I used to sell my press-ons at places like that.
Oh, yeah.
And it's one of those things where
What's the
you
building
end
wax?
up, I've had some really good ones where I sold a crap ton of press-ons. But then a lot of the times it's like,
Ah,
especially if people are paying cash, because obviously not everyone has to pay cash, but if they're paying cash, then you have this cash burning a hole in your pocket. And you're like, ooh,
yeah.
look at that. So yeah, those were hard for me. And there's
You
so
did
much
that
work to
today,
do.
Claire. We're all as bad as the others, aren't we? As each other, I know what I
It's
mean.
true.
Yeah. Now, do I dry brush paint or do I do gilding? I think I go with gilding wax. What does everybody else think?
I'm going to, let's see. I don't know if I
Yeah,
need to
gilding wax.
do. So you can,
Let's
normally
get a
I'm one
bit.
of these people, I hate when you can see my nail bed through a nail, even though I love glass nails. But I did a pink base on my nails, and I think I'm okay with that. So I think that looks cool.
Good choice.
You know what I mean? I think I might need to put these on. Might have to put these
Yeah, I
on
think so too.
soon.
Okay, we're going to go with
Um,
silver though. I don't think gold goes with this. Unless you all think differently. Do you think. Bear in mind, we've got blue and purple colours going on here. I personally think a silver gilding would look really cool. Does anybody think gold would be better?
Ooh,
before I start.
I'm
We'll wait.
slightly upset. Sorry.
Go.
The top coat I used, even though it's been cured many times, I just wiped it down with alcohol and it's got just a little bit of a tack to it. I don't like that. So I'm going to put these back on the stand and top them with a different topper, which is okay.
Excellent. Go for it in the chat. Go. Let me know. Oh, Claire, yes, of course you can, my darling. If you speak to Lula or Stephen, they can add links and stuff like that because they're mods. So if you need anything put in the chat, then let them know and they'll do it for you, my darling. But yeah, you go for it. Angelina, gilding, Stephen, gilding, silver. Yeah, we're going with silver. Okay. Right, let's put that one away. Where's one of my brushes? Here we go. Okay, I'm going to use this. Put this here. Put this here. Should we just move a load of stuff out of the way? Would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Okay. Up there. Right, this is where it all goes wrong. Okay, ask Lula,
No,
don't
think
ask
positive
Stephen.
thoughts. Think positive thoughts. It's going to be fabulous.
I love your English accent. It's fabulous.
It's fabulous, I tell you, fabulous.
It's fabulous. And I'm just
I like
using
doing
this
like
just
slightly like the goofy sounding one. Okay.
yeah.
I'm going to wipe these down with alcohol and then I'm going to top them with a different top coat that I know is not sticky.
Lula, Claire wants to speak to people about her Texas trip with, is it Fugi art or Fogy art? And yeah, she's put something in chat, but I said if she needs any links put into the chat to ask you because you're a mod and you can do it. That is what, Lula. Actually getting a little bit on the frame, so let's make it purposeful so it doesn't look like an accident. So I'm going to read this out so that anybody watching this back and who isn't watching the live chat back can know as well. Claire from Resin Oddities, she is collaborating with Fugi. Is that right, Claire? Fugi Art Studios. She's traveling to Houston. Yeah, how do I say it? Houston or T?
Huh? Sorry? How do
How
we
do you
say what?
say Houston? Is it Houston or
Houston.
Houston?
It's
Houston. There we
Houston,
go.
Houston,
Right.
Texas.
Collaborating with Fugi Art Studios, and she's traveling to Houston in March. She's got support from Resiners, Into Resin, J Diction, Hey Clear, T Expert. She has a GoFundMe and a crowdfund to raise funds. So yeah, if anybody can help out, go for it.
Amen.
And if you want to put
I
any
will tell
links to
you that is
anything in,
actually, that's a good time to go to Texas because you do not want to be in Texas this time of the year. It was 108 degrees there this week, which
ooh,
in Celsius, I think is like 40 something. Computer, what is 108 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? 108 degrees Fahrenheit was 42.22 Celsius. 42.22 Celsius this week in Texas.
whoa, that's crazy. So anybody that is
Computer,
interested in
cancel.
just wanting to know what's going on with Clara Resin Oddities. All the information is on her page, all pinned. Go and check it out. Yeah, go have a look.
How close are you to your goal, Claire? Yeah, I know, 37, right? When I heard about that this week, I was talking to Lisa because she was telling me, because we've had, honestly, I'm not kidding y'all, we have had so much rain recently.
Oh,
I think it
watching that
rained
was
every
awesome.
day this week. I think every day this freaking week. Oh, see, and that's the biggest part. I'll be honest, the flights are expensive, man. I was looking at flights because I'm going to be visiting Stacy and Lisa and Sarah next year. And yeah, it's they're expensive. That is the hard part, I feel like. But yes, Texas is huge. I swear Texas is like, I'm trying to think. Computer, in relation to the United Kingdom, how does Texas relate size wise? I'd be happy to help with information, whether. Yeah. Anything else from Cape.
Yeah.
How many acres is the United Kingdom? Computer. How many acres? The United Kingdom covers about 93,410 square miles of land, which is roughly 59.8 million acres. About 41.6 million of those acres are used for agriculture. Are you curious about how that agricultural land is used? Nope. Interested in comparing it to other countries? Yes, I want to compare it to the state of Texas. How big is Texas? Texas spans about 678,052 square kilometers, 262,000 square miles, which makes it roughly 2.8 times bigger than the United Kingdom's 243,610 square kilometers, 94,000 square miles. That means the UK is only about 35% the size of Texas. Did you hear that?
No,
Could you hear that at all? Texas
I
is two
couldn't
and a
know.
half times the size of the UK.
It's sorry, what?
The state of Texas is 2.5 times the size of the UK.
Wow,
One state.
that's crazy.
Is that nuts or what?
Mm.
Texas
Yeah,
is huge. Texas and California are the two biggest states in the United States, and they are
thanks,
huge.
Claire.
Obviously, Texas is like the size of a country.
Yeah, that's a bit crazy. Thanks for
Like you
sharing the
can't
link,
drive across the
Lula.
state of Texas in one day. I am just going over all of these except for the bubbles that have the ripple gel on them. Sarah, are you still here?
Yeah,
Manic.
she's still here.
Okay, cool. Because she and I have been talking about this damn ripple gel, and I've been wanting to show it to her since I ordered it. Because the ripple gel I ordered from Born Pretty. I did not get this as PR. I was like, give me that. I want it now. Hold on, Sarah. I'm going to show you a nail so you can see it really, really good.
Yeah,
Because she
I've
wasn't
got
here,
some
I
little
don't think,
fixed
when I
pimples,
was
Claire. No, I don't think she was, babe.
showing. I don't think she was. All right. Can you see, Sarah? See how it looks like a puddle that's got raindrops going into it? I'm hoping you can see that. I can't tell if you can see it or not. The angle is a little. Can you see that that's a puddle? Like it looks like a
Right.
puddle with raindrops going in it?
I need. Oh, there are many things I need.
That's that ripple
Right
gel.
now.
I'm so excited. I love it so much. It's so freaking cool. And Sarah, look, I finally got Born Pretty top coat. Ah. Sarah loves Born Pretty as much as I do.
Oh, sorry, I just found it again.
Yes, it looks like moon rocks. That's what I think it looks like too. It looks like the surface of the moon. I used it on top of this nail, like right through here.
Okay. Do we think that looks good enough for what it's going to be used for? Chat, you know what I mean. I'm hoping that looks good
Ooh,
enough.
that looks cool.
Gomez,
That looks
why are you
dope. I
screaming at
like
me,
it.
buddy? Really? You've got cobwebs on you, for goodness sake. Hold on a minute. Let me sort this boy out. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, I think I can live with you being able to see the nail bed through these nails because I just think it looks dope as hell. I'm excited. I'm going to have to put them on.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. Gomez, that's my stall. Gomez, come
I have
on.
never had a Sarah.
Down,
This is literally
down.
the first Born Pretty top coat I have. I just got it. Isn't that crazy?
Mary Beth wants to know what's the best thing to strengthen her nails.
Hold on, I will show you. 1 second.
Okay.
One moment.
The reason
I
I'm going to
think I
use
have it
card for
right.
this backing for the frame is because it's got this bit on the back and it shows through. So even if I painted it, it would still show through. So I'm going to use a black card to cover it instead. I'm going to go.
At least you're not using black
This
cob.
Nah,
Okay, please tell me somebody knows what
she's on
cob
it.
is. Or that I was gonna say that joke won't make any sense if you don't know what cob is.
Like corn on the
Because
cob.
y'all have cob houses over there. No, cob is a
What?
mixture
Oh, not
of
corn on the cob then.
mud. No, mud and hay, and they made cob houses in the UK and in Ireland.
Yeah, I'm confused now.
I have the weirdest, I know the weirdest, craziest random facts.
Random. Yep.
That one was way random. Oh. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. I know I have it right up here.
Right, let's chop this, shall we? Yes, I could go and get the guillotine. Can I be bothered? No. Okay.
Okay. I have one open, but I can't find it anywhere. But this is what it is. This works really well to strengthen your nails if you have like a more soft nail bed or soft nails. Like my nails are thin because I'm always changing my nails out. But this stuff works really well as a hardener on your natural nails. So I will do like 1 or 2 coats of this, and then I have like a pink that I'll do over it. And then I will put nails on after that to try to give myself a little bit of protection as well. But I like the Sally Henson one. I think it works really well. I get this from Amazon.
We
I'm
have that
assuming
over
you can get it
here
from
as
Amazon
well.
over there. Yeah, but it works really well. So
Mary
I
Beth
always
is
recommend that one.
in Mary Beth is your side, darling.
You're on my side of the pond? Yay, Mary
Yeah.
Beth. Where are you at, sweetie?
She said it hasn't worked.
Roundhouse built from mud. Yes, I love cob houses. They're so cool.
We have the
The
Sarah
alt.
Hansen stuff here, Claire.
I was going to say,
You can
I
find it in
thought
Tesco.
maybe, but I wasn't sure.
Mm.
Amazon is where
I've
I
seen
would
it in
check.
Tesco.
Okay.
And
Tesco. I
but
want to
yeah,
go to Tesco
Amazon.
when I visit.
I'll take you to
I told
Tesco.
Stacy
I'm
I
going to
want
take
to
you
go.
to Tesco,
I want to go to
Morrison's.
Tesco.
What about
We're going to go. I
Sainsbury's,
told
darling?
Stacy too. I want to go to like true crime places that I've read about the
I'll tell
stories
you
that are in
what.
your area, and I want to go to where they were. I know it's very morbid. I'm
In
sorry,
Newquay,
y'all, but
which is, I don't think Newquay's too far from Stephen actually, but there they have a brilliant true crime museum.
ooh,
And when
really?
we were there last, neither of the boys would go with me to this museum, so I went on my own while they went off on whatever they were doing. And yeah.
Watch
Oh, and
this, little bastards.
Claire, I love Tesco clothes. Love them. But yeah, in this museum, so you go down these stairs and it gets spooky already. And it's like an underground museum, and it's not very big, but it's big enough. But it is jam packed, and I mean, the walls, the floor, it is so jam packed of information. It was fantastic. They had a lot on Bronson. What's his name?
Oh,
Uh, Something Bronson. Bronson. What's he? I can't
ow!
remember, but you know
My
what I
ear
mean.
just, my ear just went crazy on me
But
for a
yeah,
second.
you would absolutely
I
love that museum tour.
I also because Stacy said Dorset is
Yes,
not too far from her. I want to go to Monkey World in Dorset.
take you to
So
Cheddar
bad. I'm
Gorge as
obsessed
well.
with Monkey World. I
Yeah,
am so obsessed with
Claire
Monkey World.
and Sarah. Charles Mansion.
I want to go.
What? What am I talking about? Charles Bronson. Yes, Charles
Charles
Bronson.
Bronson?
Yeah.
Charles Bronson, he's an actor.
No. No. That's
Charles Manson?
uh no, Charles Bronson. You're thinking of someone else, I think. I don't know,
Either that or
but
maybe there's an
he's the
actor with
guy.
that
He
name as
went to
well.
prison in the UK for, someone in chat's gonna have to remember because I'm rubbish at this. Yeah. So watch a Tom Hardy movie called Bronson, and that'll explain who Charles Bronson is about. He went, yes, yes, Claire, thank you. Robbery. Stephen will explain to you in a bit, armed robbery or just robbery. He went to prison for that, but he's been in prison ever since. I think he's still in there, I can't remember. Because of the way he behaved in prison. Like, he should have got out
Ah.
forever ago. Yeah, Charles Bronson. He got married in prison, I think. Like, the man is a loon. An absolute loon. I don't want to use that glue. I get my tape, hold on. Oh, go with.
Okay.
Where's
So yes, I
my
have many
tape?
places I want to go and check out when I come over and visit. I'm going to come over. I'm going to try to come over for like 10 days. So, because I mean, if I'm going that long and I have to be on a plane that long, I'm going to make it worthwhile. Because I'm one of these people, like, I get on a plane and after about like 4 hours, I'm like, let me the hell off this damn plane. And I know it's going to be longer than 4 hours to the UK.
Oh, no, no, no,
All right. So I am just putting my nails on now. I use, um, this Glamour made for my press-ons, and when I tell you it is crazy good, it really is.
I've lost my tape.
Free a long time ago. Sorry, I was just reading the chat. I'm just putting nails on now, folks. Again, if there's any stories you want to hear about, I need to know and I would love to learn about. Because I'm always, like I said, I get up in the morning. We talked about this really early, and I watch true crime first thing in the morning. And I'm always trying to find stuff that I didn't know about already. Because there's a lot of stuff here in the United States that I've heard about and everything like that. So to me, it's fascinating when I start hearing about these stories, especially from, you know, all over the world. I'm convinced that Australia, there's some crazy motherfuckers down in Australia. Um, y'all over in the UK have
Oh
got some interesting
no.
stuff, and I'm not walking, just so you know, I'm not walking anyone's dog when I come to town. No, no dog walking
I
will
can't
be had.
find my double-sided tape.
Oh,
I don't
no.
have like 20 rolls of it or anything. Goodness gracious. Mm. T,
Yes,
will you be able to keep everybody amused while I go to the toilet, please?
I would be happy
I
to. Would
think
you like me to sing and
this is
dance
the
or just talk
longest.
about?
Yes, yes, please. Yeah,
I'm
it's
I'm
the
going to sing and
longest
dance for
time.
y'all.
Do that.
Okay. So, anywho, like I said, I'm always wanting to find out about new true crime stories that I did not know about. So, please, 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 if there's anything you think I need to know and that I should get into, let me know. Um, this week was all about, um, you know, making sure that I had all of the information about our story today that we talked about. But I do. I go to work and I listen to true crime all day at work. And so, let's talk about like how did I get into true crime? It's a very odd story because my whole thing about true crime, and this is, I don't know if I can explain it where you'll understand it, but first of all, I told y'all I don't like true crime that is unsolved. I do not do unsolved. I don't like it. I find it very unsatisfying because part of true crime that I really like is knowing that there is justice in this world and that people who have who have committed these crimes um, are punished for them. Because there's a lot of shit that goes on in our world and a lot of stuff. And obviously, the only thing we can control is ourself and our reactions to stuff. But sometimes there's so much injustice in the world that the reason I like true crime and knowing who did it, and knowing that the person is paying for their crimes, helps me realize that there really is some justice still in this world, right? So that's why I like true crime and what it does for me. Um, I'm always fascinated that because I mean, let's be honest, we're all human, right? What is it that makes one person do something that I would never in a million lifetimes ever even think about doing, right? I've been tried and convicted. You're so bad, Stacy. You're so bad. Um, okay. Firsthand, what are we thinking? I am absolutely loving them so much. Oh, they're so pretty. So pretty, pretty, pretty. Um, but yeah, so if you're into true crime, what is it about true crime that draws you, that makes you interested in it. I don't know if y'all know this, but statistically, more women are into true crime than men. Did y'all know that? I thought that was an interesting statistic when I found out. Um, more women consume true crime novels, true crime stories, true crime documentaries than men. I am convinced that some of it is because we're learning the things to not do, right? Like, let's be truthful. I have this like thing I like to say. I heard it in a podcast once, so this is not an original. I have not come up with this. But fresh air is for dead people because there's been so many cases where people leave their windows open at night thinking that, oh, I'm on the second floor, or oh, I'm on the third floor, I'll be fine. And they're not. You know what I mean? So I think with women, sometimes true crime, we learn about some of the things that people have gone through, and we know now that it is something to be aware of, right? Like, one of the reasons I will always own a dog is because even if it's just a dog that makes noise, less people are going to fuck with you if they hear a dog barking in your house at night. Now, it's not like going to make you 100% safe, but less houses with animals that bark get fucked with. So I'll always have a dog. And that's one of the reasons I'll always have a dog. Myself love it. She loves
I am.
watching
Hello, I'm back.
interrogations. Interrogations, I find it, hello, sweetie. I find interrogations sometimes so incredibly interesting because some of these people really, they want the credit so bad. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I love that Sarah, or Mary Beth, sorry, I said Sarah, but it was Mary Beth. Your doorbell is a dog barking. That's freaking awesome.
That's awesome. I love that idea. I had a look upstairs for my double-sided tape as well, and I couldn't find it. And I know you probably was thinking, well, that double-sided tape in your hand. Yes, but not the double-sided tape I was looking for. So I really don't know
Oh no.
where that has gone, but I found this one. T.
Yes.
I have a question for you.
I have an answer for you.
Oh, excellent. It better be the right one. So this
Cool.
frame.
Mechanic A.
Okay.
Is it not Mechanic A? It's not Mechanic A.
No,
That's
it's
not the answer.
not.
Ah,
No.
damn. Okay, give me a question then.
Are you looking at this frame?
Yes, ma'am. It's fabulous. I love it.
Do you? Does it remind you of
Yes,
anything,
it's
T?
well, it's purple, which is my favorite color.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Wait, is that
And
the
it's
frame for my skull? My butterfly skull thing?
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Would you like it to
Oh
be?
my God, that's gonna be.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Because I think it would look quite good in there.
And I am going to take that to work, just so you know, and put it on my desk at work.
Oh, now would you like the
I have.
one I made originally, or would you like me to make you one?
Oh, I don't know. I want
Because
that one that you
I'm
made
more than
already. It's
happy for
fucking
you to have this
gorgeous.
one. You want this one,
I love that one. Oh yeah.
right?
Oh
It's yours
yeah.
then.
Oh yeah.
It's yours. So chat knew that I was
Yay!
doing this for you. Every time you walked out the room, I
Yay!
told them. But I
And you know
thought
me,
it might
I'm
be quite
obviously
cool.
super observant.
I thought it might be quite cool to do it while I was on live with you.
Well, fabulous. I love it. Thank you so much, dear. Yes, I was so
Oh,
excited when
so
she showed me
welcome.
that stuff the other day. I was like, oh
The video
my
hasn't gone
God.
out yet.
The flower, the butterfly with the skull inside of it. Oh, that's so me.
Yeah.
And the
So
reason I say that,
you are all
in case anyone doesn't
very
know,
lucky.
I actually have like multiple butterfly tattoos. So I
Oh, see,
love
I didn't know that.
butterflies and I love skulls. I have skull
There you
tattoos as
go,
well.
2 together. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yes, that's it. Yeah, that video hasn't gone out yet. So everybody that watches this live has had a sneaky little peek of a video coming up. But yeah, I
Oh my
can't
God, I'm dying.
do it. Don't like this
Okay,
stuff. What?
look at Steven's comment
Oh,
in the chat about
yay!
her barking more. What
I
does it
know.
say? It says, "I bark better than
I
Poppy ever
bark
did."
better than Poppy ever did. Yes, you do.
Oh, that's
Love it.
awesome. That was good.
Have you just
So,
poured
just
it,
so you all
Stephen?
know,
Excellent.
if anybody has seen pictures of Poppy, my dog Ghost basically looks just like Poppy, but as a boy. She
Oh.
looked so much like Poppy. It's so funny. I would send Stacy pictures of Ghost, and she'd be like, "For a second, I thought it was Poppy," and she would do the same thing. They looked so much alike. It was weird. I'm telling you, Stacy and I
Sorry,
were
I've been off
meant
camera.
to meet.
Oh
Do you know what I
yeah,
mean? You know how like you feel like there are certain people in your life were meant to come into your life when they came into your life? Stace was meant to come
she
into my life
found
when she
me,
did.
didn't you,
She found
Stephen?
me too.
I know, she's good at it. She found the best people
She
then.
she really did.
Yeah.
Because
Sorry if
I
I keep
think
going off camera.
no. I'm trying to figure
Oh.
out how did we meet Sarah? Because I feel like Sarah's
She
just
probably
been here
found you.
forever. I love Sarah. I did a nail collab with Sarah once. It was so fun. We recreated nails that each other had made. Oh, I should pull the book out and show you. Um,
Have you seen
all
Sarah's
right,
comment?
here we go, folks. What's it say? She
It
kidnapped
says
me
she
and
kidnapped
only
me.
let me out during. I would
Yep.
if I could kidnap Sarah, I would kidnap Sarah. I'm telling you.
She'd kidnap you
I
too, I'm
love
sure.
her. We would, first of all, I'm convinced that if Sarah, Stacy, and I, when we get together, we're just going to hope and pray that we don't end up in jail. So here they are. I'm trying to get them in camera so you can actually see
Wow.
them. All right. Can you see
Oh
them? Where are they?
goodness. T, they're stunning.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you. I was so excited about these.
I can't get the back. I
Well,
hate this tape.
I can honestly say that I feel like I have met some of the best people via YouTube, which if you had asked me years ago, I would have been like, yeah, right.
Yeah, same.
Because, it's like one of these things where you meet people sometimes where you're just like Stacy has been more supportive than to me than people here in the United States have been to me who were supposedly my friends. You know? And
Yeah.
we've had the conversation before where I go, you know, because as we all get older, right? We don't have as many of like when you're in school, you have 27 best friends. The older you
Yeah.
get though, we become more selective about it, right? And I always say that our friends are our chosen family. And Stace is somebody that will be in my life till I die. I mean,
Yeah, she's got no
because here's
choice.
the thing. Well, and that's just it. She doesn't have a choice. I mean, I'll stalk her. Even if she doesn't want me to be in her life, she's screwed.
Oh
Now, you know
yeah,
what I mean? There's certain, like
absolutely.
Sarah is screwed now. Good luck getting rid of me. Just like you. Good luck getting rid of me. I'm telling you.
I don't
I'm a
understand why anybody
stalker.
would want to get rid of you, darling.
Oh, thank you,
We
honey. I
love you,
appreciate
T.
that.
You're amazing. You really are.
I will
And I'll
tell
tell you
you,
what.
and hey, I go ahead.
No, you go, babe.
I was gonna say, I understand that I'm very aware of who I am. You know, the older we get, we become much more aware of who we are, right? When you're young, you're trying to figure out who you are, and we try to, you know, we conform and we do this and we do that and everything like that. I have a big mouth. I have a lot of opinions. I am a strong, opinionated woman, and it
Woo!
definitely intimidates some people. But I also feel
Yeah.
like if you're somebody who's intimidated by a strong woman with her own opinions, then that is probably not somebody that I want in my life, let alone someone who
Mm,
professes to be my friend, you know?
exactly.
Because here's the thing. Yes, I understand not everybody believes what I believe, but there are some basic things that I feel like if you don't believe them, you're just an asshole. um, and one of those is that, you know, I don't care what color you are. I don't care where the fuck you are from. I don't care what your religion is. My attitude is as long as you don't hurt other people, I am more than
Yeah.
happy to support you in your life and what you choose to be. When you start to get to the point where the choices you make are choices that may hurt other people, we'll have probably have a conversation then. But up
Yeah, it's
until
not
then,
okay, is it?
I am I'm going to be your biggest motherfucking cheerleader, you know, and I'm going to tell you that don't let anybody ever tell you you can't do what you want to do, and don't let anybody ever tell you that you should be diminished and your voice doesn't matter, and to let anyone take your fucking power away, because let's be honest, I'm speaking from a woman and this is my life experiences, okay? As women, we go through so much in the world, right? Um, we are mothers, we are caregivers, all of this, but somehow we are looked down on as being the
Lesser.
weaker sex.
Mm.
And I'm sorry, but I do not believe that in any way. I think that we are just absolutely as equal, if not better, in some things than men. 100%. You know, I feel
Yeah.
like as women, we are able to understand the nuance of the fact that the world is not black and white. It's so many different shades of gray. I feel like men are much more black and white than women.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
absolutely.
So I think that
Um,
we deal with so much, you know, and we're told that, oh, here, you deal with this. Okay, first of all, you tell me what man could deal with a period every freaking month, right?
Stephen,
And you
what do you
and we
mean?
go to
What
work
happened
and all
was,
that shit.
what happened was, is that what you mean, Stephen? Sorry, T, I'm interrupting.
No, I'm sorry. I'm reading the chat, trying to catch up on the chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was just
La,
like,
la, la,
what?
la.
Stephen,
I know.
what? Alright, I've got to
Stacy
make
and
sure this is
I,
sent.
um, we both went through a rather, how would you say, Stace? I don't want to say that it was like a I'm trying to figure. I was disappointed in some people that I thought were more open, like-minded, and were good people,
They
and
were
they were
backstabbing
people that were
bitches.
wearing masks. They wear a mask. Lots of people wear masks. These people, I did not think they wore them. I mean, let's be honest. We all wear some kind of mask, right? I go into work and
Yeah,
pretend to
mine is a
be,
mask
you
that
know,
I take, like, a mask so that people don't see how much pain I'm in.
yeah,
You know,
exactly,
other people wear a
right?
mask, so yeah. I don't know. There are many reasons, yeah.
So my attitude is this though, is
Yes,
it's
there are.
like if we've gotten to the point where we're friends, if you can't handle the truth, then that's probably not a friendship I need to have around because I can be brutal with my truth sometimes. And some people can't
Yeah,
handle
but
it
I
because
like
they're
that.
more, but you know what I mean? Because it's like some people are trying to be everybody's friend. You
Yeah.
know, you can't be everyone's friend because you can't be genuine
No.
and be everyone's friend because there are people out there in the world that think so differently, that have different values, different morals than you. You can't be friends with those people if they are diametrically opposed to what you believe. Um, and
Exactly.
so I got to the age in life where I'm like, listen, man, you take me for who I am or not, because it's no skin off my nose. But I will say, if I let you into my inner circle and you disappoint me, um, I am also very brutal where I'm all like, you're dead to me then, and I'll never speak to you or acknowledge your existence in the world ever again.
Absolutely. Because you have
Bummer.
put trust in those people. See, I can't cope with
Absolutely.
lying. I really can't
Oh,
cope with someone that lies to me. And it's why I've cut people off, because they've lied to me. And I can't have that in my life, you know? Um,
right. I mean, let's
okay.
be honest. We all have so much stress in our life already. We deal with things that nobody, unless they're inside your skin, understands. Like we talked about,
Yeah.
if you have a chronic illness, unless people have chronic illnesses or have dealt with what you deal with, they don't understand what it can feel like,
Nope.
you know? And when you have chronic pain, or like in my instance, I have issues with my kidneys, um, it's hard to deal with sometimes and it makes you just feel like shit. And but you have to keep going, right? And some
Yeah,
people are like, oh,
unfortunately.
suck it up, it'll be fine. F off, man. That's my attitude. Unless you have looked
Yeah,
at the world through the lens that I look at the world through, you're not going to understand really what it's like when I deal with things that are hard to deal with sometimes. Just like I don't
exactly
truly
that.
understand what it's like, to go, like, I don't understand some of the stuff that other people deal with, but I can still have empathy towards that person and
Oh,
understanding that
yeah.
just because I don't go through it and I haven't understand and I can't understand completely what they're going through, I can have empathy for those people. When we lose the ability to have empathy, f off, in my opinion.
That is a sad
The other thing
world.
I will say too, I have a little bit of a um, if I see people where I feel like someone needs to stand up for that person because somebody else is treating them badly, or they don't feel like they can stand up for themselves, it is really hard for me. I will absolutely go to bat and fight for somebody even if it's a battle that's not my battle, you know,
Oh,
because
yeah.
I cannot, I hate injustice. That's one of the reasons I like true crime, like I said.
I struggle massively with that. Even just driving on the road, if someone is not driving the way they should be, like they're getting too close to the person in front, or, they've pulled a shitty maneuver or something like that. The injustice I feel, like, I'm like, why? Why can't you just do what you're supposed to do? And yeah, the whole injustice thing, oh my goodness, takes up so much of my headspace.
Well, I have that problem, and then the other problem that I find that I struggle with sometimes, excuse me, is the fact that, like, you want to fix people's problems, but you have to give that person the ability to try to fix them themselves first, right?
Yeah.
Because as much as, because we can all try to be like, well, let me help this person, unless that person wants your help. it can be, fruitless. So I struggle with that sometimes because I will see something where I'm like, oh man, just like how Steven will take care of your trolls.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's that kind of thing
Yeah.
where it's like,
Oh, damn right.
you know what? How can I help someone who is my friend, who I love, but they have to want you to help them? And I struggle with that
Oh,
part
yeah.
sometimes. The Because there are some people who don't want help. They haven't gotten to that point where they figured out that they want that help yet, right? So obviously
Yeah,
you're
and
like
then you
sitting there
can't.
going, but wait, you shouldn't be treated this way. No one should be treated this way, but they're not ready to hear that yet. That's a hard struggle for
No.
me.
Yeah, it's very hard to be. It's like you're looking on, aren't you? And you know
Yeah,
you
and
can
you can
help.
see it so plainly,
Yeah.
and you can see it so plainly from the outside, but sometimes from the inside, you can't see it. Just like there's times that I get so wrapped up or I'll get so, just down the rabbit hole on whatever is causing me grief that sometimes I just can't see it because I'm so deep in it. And there's been times that
Yeah,
Sarah
that's hard.
sent me this message. Oh my God. Sarah sent me a message. It was on Instagram, and I think it was yesterday actually, because she and I had a
Okay.
conversation. And she sent me this reel on Instagram, and I was just like, I totally needed to hear it. It was perfect. It got right to like what we were talking about and to what I was feeling and everything. And it was like, but I'm so in it, and I understand I'm deep in it sometimes, but it was just perfect. And it was that person from the outside who sent me that just made me go, you know what? That made me feel a lot better. Thank you.
Yeah.
We all need that
It's
sometimes.
crazy the difference that it makes.
Okay,
Stephen,
I am
you are
seriously
one of the
being
main
stupid over here
reasons.
how much I love my nails. Sorry.
We love your nails. Look at them.
I literally cannot stop looking at them. I like feel like I'm being like a dork going, oh my God, I keep like moving them in the
They're
light and everything. I'm so
beautiful.
obsessed with them. I'm obsessed with them.
Yeah, Stephen, you are one of the main reasons I got my lady balls, babe. Yep.
There are
Yeah.
sometimes, because again, you have to just, sometimes it's just that little thing where you just go, hey, you know what? You shouldn't be treated this way. Nobody should be made to feel that
Yeah.
way. And having someone say that to you and you kind of step back and look at the situation, you go, yeah, you're right. That's very true.
Exactly.
You know,
Right.
I'm
T.
a person that does not like to see people give their power away to somebody else. Yes,
No, it's
ma'am.
horrible, isn't it? This is
It
the
is.
insert that goes in the frame. It needs more
Oh,
coats because before I painted this, the frame, it was black, whereas this was white. So it needs a few more coats. But
and
that goes in there like that. And then we have that there. What do you think, lady?
it's gonna be freaking gorgeous. I'm gonna put it on my desk. I have stuff from Steven on my desk. I have stuff from Paul on my desk at work. I'm gonna put that on my desk at work, and it's
Yay.
gonna be amazing.
Whoop, whoop. What did
Amaze
everybody think?
balls.
But yeah, I'll do the insert a bit darker. But yeah, there you go. It's all done. Oh, I'm
Mary
really
Beth, if
happy with
you
that
go
actually.
check out my channel, if you go look at my YouTube channel, I can tell you right now, these nails are actually short for me compared to what I used to wear. Stace knows I used to wear nails like it's like stilettos that long, and I'm not kidding. I was obsessed with the really, really long ones. My new job, though, I can't wear them quite as long. So,
Yeah, I don't think I would cope
oh
with
my.
really long ones.
Well, and it's funny because it's something you get used to. Um, when I first stopped wearing the super, super long ones and I was wearing more of what I call like, you know,
Thanks, Loz.
everyday length nails, which is kind of what I call these. Um, it was weird for me.
Thanks, Claire.
That is so ridiculously gorgeous. Seriously. I sure hope you take a lot of good video of that and make some amazing shorts because that thing is gorge.
Yeah, maybe.
I freaking love it. And I actually, okay, can I just say, I like it having the lighter purple kind of on the inside because it just gives it more depth. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I think
It gives
so.
it more depth. Um, Sorry, I'm catching
Thank
up on
you,
the
Loz.
comments
Thank
again
you,
because, of course, I'm
Claire.
playing with my
Thank you,
nails.
Mary Beth. Thank you, Sarah.
Um, okay, I will show you how I remove my nails. So I use, let me get some one kill and I'll show you really quickly what I use really fast. One sec. Um, this is called one kill and it's supposed to be to remove UV gel, right? So I usually do UV gel instead of air dry gel. Today I put these on with air dry gel. I've been doing air dry gel for months now, kind of giving my nail beds a bit just a break from them. So this one kill is UV gel remover. And I had a subscriber comment on one of my videos about a month ago, maybe a little over a month ago, because I was like talking, the video was specifically, I was like, hey, what do you use to take your nails off? Because I've tried it a lot of different air dry glues, air dry glue removers, excuse me. And I just didn't feel like any of them really worked that great. This stuff right here is called One Kill. It's a little pricey, I will say. It's like for this bottle, it's like 15 bucks. But I use a little of this. I put a little drop, just a little bit around the cuticle. I lift the edge of the nail a little bit so that it will go under the nail. And I just kind of sit for a second. And when I tell you I can go bing, 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 and just pop them off, they pop off like ridiculously easy. It's crazy.
Terry says
Crazy.
you don't use any glue.
I
Thank you,
use air dry
Angelina,
glue or
darling.
UV. I either use air dry glue or I use UV gel glue. The air dry glue I use is, hold on, I have it right here. So this is Glamour Made. It's a air dry gel. It is a thicker air dry gel, a thicker air dry glue. Um, so it's not as thick as like say a UV gel, but it's not like really, really super thin like a super glue. So I use this on my nails, the air dry glue. It works like when I tell you this shit works so good, it is not even funny. This nail right here 2 months ago, I was doing something at my house and I hit it really hard on ground, right? I think I was picking something up and it popped the
Ouch.
nail off so badly that it bruised the nail bed. I mean, it was all my nail like looked horrible because this stuff is practically like a UV gel when you put it on. And this is what I use to take it off with now. Oh, where do you buy the One Kill? Now, this is the problem with One Kill. It is a Korean gel product. It's from South Korea. So you can get it on Sweetie Nail Supply. You can get it on Zillaboo. I get mine on Saracen because I'm a brand ambassador for them. So I get a discount, a 10% discount using my code on their website. So I get it from there. But it's made by Jello, and like I said, it's about 15 bucks, worth every dime, every dime. So Saracen, Sweetie Nail Supply, Zillaboo, Canada Nail Supply. Oh, what else am I? What other ones am I missing? Those are the big ones, but you can find it on there. If you just Google Jello 1 kill. You should be able to find a website that you can buy it from and have it um, shipped. But yeah, it's $15. It works great. I spent more than $15 on all of these. Like, I bought this remover to see if this would work. I have um, this debonder to see if this would work. I have, when I say I have a lot, I'm not even kidding. I have this debonder. I have this glue remover, right? So these are all supposed to remove um, air dry glue. This one and specifically this one will also work on UV gel. But I have a lot that I've tried. This works the best of everything for me. So that's what I use. If you if you buy stuff from AliExpress, I don't know if you do AliExpress. I'll be happy to show you the glue again. If you like I was saying, if you
That's my arm.
buy
You
things
nudge
from
it.
AliExpress, hopefully I'm just trying to hold it there so you can see it and make sure you got it. It's called Glamour Made.
Everybody's saying hello to you, Gomez.
All right. This is a dupe for the 1 kill. So this 1 kill, this is a really inexpensive, cheap dupe, but you have to buy it from AliExpress. So if you don't do AliExpress, then yeah. But this Tewing from AliExpress, specifically, it says nail glue remover. The bottle that looks like this is made for UV gel, and it is a I swear to God, I feel like they're almost the same exact thing. And this is like $2 a bottle. So if you buy from AliExpress, I would try a dupe first before you spend the 15 on the 1 kill.
Your little toe
But
toe beans.
lovely, lovely. All
He's a big
righty.
Gomez. Right, should we wrap
You
it up,
pretty
my darling?
baby.
He is well, pretty baby.
Yes, I'm gonna go. Probably have a little
Thank
foodie
you all
food.
so much.
Relaxy Rexum. Again, this was so much fun. I do the same kind of stuff with
Yeah,
Stacy sometimes. So um, please check us all out. Again, can we please help to get Lisa over 4,000 watch hours before February? If we all
thank
commit to
you.
just like throwing on any like once a week, throw on one of her playlists, put it on a TV that you're not even on. It's a huge help, and I would be so excited if she was able to do that. Um, you know, YouTube doesn't pay creators a lot, but like when I get my money from YouTube, I buy more nail products. I have no doubt you would buy more stuff or pay your son, like you were
Yeah,
saying. So
yeah.
let's really all try to get our friend Lisa over that hump, shall we? That's my goal for
Thank
2026
you.
now. You are
Mary Beth
welcome.
has always put my playlists on. She's absolutely amazing. So a massive thank
Oh, I'm
you
so
to you,
glad to
Mary
hear that.
Beth, for playing my playlists. It means so much, really does. This has been fabulous. I can't believe I got like a whole project done. Like, it's crazy.
Well, you know, if you ever need anyone on a live that is I know I was trying to we were kind of come up with something like Chatty Cathy, but like I tell people, I'm like, if you ever need someone alive who just you need them to talk, keep the things going so that you can concentrate on what you're doing,
Yeah.
I'm your girl. I'm telling you, I'm
Oh,
your girl.
Terry.
So love you all. Thank you so, so much. I say something at the end of
Thank
every one
you,
of my
T, as
videos and
well.
of course.
What you've
So I
done
want to
tonight is
say the
fabulous.
same thing. Oh, I appreciate. I'm glad. So I want to tell you what I said to everybody at the end of every one of my videos, every one of my lives. I would love to wish you all peace, love, and joy. That's what I wish for you all. Peace, love, and joy. So with that, we are going to go bye-bye now. Love
Yep.
you all.
Oh, my premiere tomorrow. I'm pretty sure
2 o'clock
it's
my time.
where I use aquacast without mould and I make a geode. So if that's your kind of thing, tune in. Lots and lots of bling.
Yes,
Lots
and
of bling. I'm
remember
pretty sure that's
her live
tomorrow's
chat.
premiere, but I might be wrong.
Yes,
But yeah.
her live chat starts at a half hour earlier. So jump on the live
Yeah.
chat.
So premieres 8:30 p.m. and I'm always in the live chat from 8 p.m. and I hope to see you all tomorrow. And a huge, massive thank you to all of you that have been here. You're amazing, and I love you all. And an extra special thank you to our team.
Bye.
Right. Bye bye.